guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping in today to Slay the Spire 2, starting off with our Slay the Spire 2 morning run. And then afterwards, we got something else to play. How are you guys all? Good morning. Second here. Kill the... I miss Tetris Attack. I wish Tetris Attack had a Steam clone that I could play like multiplayer in, because I feel like Tetris Attack is like the puzzle game equivalent of a fighting game.
What's up, Bob?
It's like, because you're trying to dump shit on the other player like as fast as possible. Like, that game gets mean, bro. That's a mean one. But and it's like you're kind of creating your own combos like a fighting game too. Like there's something about Tetris Attack that feels like a fighting game to me. I can't really explain that. Try Tetris IO. I've never heard of Tetris IO, but take that, Puzzle Fighter. Anyway, how are you guys all? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, guys. Let's close some Slay the Spire 2. Oh yeah. I would destroy my family at Tetris Attack, because I would push up. See, the problem with my family playing Tetris Attack is that they would try to play it safe, and I would push up like a mountain of garbage, and then I would make like a 47 combo, and then like it would just literally fill their screen. Like I would cause so much lag, and I would fill their screen with crap that they couldn't do anything. So. You love the new startup screen? You haven't seen it before? Yeah. I've actually, it's not new. I actually had it a long time ago when I was swapping to my new PC. Is when I found it. Was when I was like, oh, I could probably use this once in a while. Shadow of Chaos, thank you for the sub. Tian Feng, thank you for the sub. Layra, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Cheers and happy Tuesday. You ever play Pack Attack? No. All right, let's see. So we're at Ascension 5 with everybody except the defect. So why don't we go try to get the defect up to Ascension 5? That seems appropriate. Will I win the run? Place your bets, and let's get this shit show rolling, guys. Let's do it. Mr. Slayer, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Slayer. I think it's got to be Stone Humidifier here, right? Kind of go Stone Humidifier on that one. This one. Beat 8 with the defect. I say Claw. Yeah, Claw is like legit, like very good. Claw is very strong in this game. Of course, it hit the one I didn't want it to. I probably should have just dual cast it or something. It's fine either way. We will live. Always a fan of boot sequence. Always a fan. Boot sequence saves you a ton of damage, in my opinion. What's up, Tig Nasty? How's it going, dude? You're a sucker for an innate card. I feel like a lot of stuff in this game hits you in the mouth really hard, and boot sequence kind of fights back against that. I'll take Cool Headed. Yeah, it does. Hey, Vimes, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vimes. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 50 months, sir. Chaos. What is two random orbs? Momentum strike, cold snap, more frost. I guess I'll take cold snap. Not like super stoked about it, but let's go left. I like a good chaos build. I was thinking about pulling the trigger on the fire damage already, but I kind of feel like it might be like a little premature. What's up, Epicure? How's it going? We're like about to rest anyway, so I don't think I need to be too like, holy shit, I gotta stop these guys. We're about to rest anyway. What's up, Jen? How's it going? Good morning. Ignore the bet, we believe. I don't mind if people want to heavily doubt me because I enjoy upsetting those people when I win. Guess I'll take hotfix. I don't love the defect's ways of improving his focus. Throwing the run. I sometimes do stupid things. Fuck it. Use the potion. I believed and lost 2 times. I'm afraid I can no longer believe in Barbarous King. Oh, that's all right. Channel a dark orb for each of your orb slots. Rainbow, claw. Let's go claw. All right, let's go ahead and rest. Were they putting Blizzard back in the game? Good question. First time we draw a status card, draw 2 cards. I like this card a lot. Oh, dude, this one's so good though. Oh, they changed this one. It's no longer just gaining 2 energy over and over and over. Kind of makes sense. I like iteration. I don't have a way to make status cards right now. I could take overclock and iteration. I will take overclock and iteration. Okay. Yeah, status is good. I agree. One thing I like about boot sequence as well is that, like, if it's like, okay, well, the enemy didn't attack you first turn, it's like, it's still good though. Like, I love boot sequence. I think is very underrated. Very strong. New scene, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Probably had full block. I actually didn't have full block. Yeah. Pile driver, another glacier. That's a lot of frost we're getting. Okay. And then a swift potion. I suppose I'll take the swift potion instead of the vulnerable potion. Yeah, I saw. I mean, actually, no. Hotfix has always had exhaust, at least what I've seen. All you gotta do is upgrade it, though. I'll go this way in case I feel like another elite. Let's go rest again, I suppose. There is a card for frost sequence. Or for all the frost. It's God, it's like every time what is it, like every time you have a frost it will play, like it's more of a gradual damager than it is like a big finisher attack, if that makes sense. Hails, yeah, it's not like a big finisher, but it adds up for sure. What's up, Frosty Nez? How's it going? Artifact doesn't block the lose stat at the end of turn like it did inside the Spire one. Does it not? I feel like I haven't had artifact like ever. I think I'm not sure I've ever had artifact. No, that's iteration. I think Blizzard. I haven't seen Blizzard. Okie dokie. Gain strength in the dex. I'll take the lantern for sure. Gain a strength and a dex. I suppose I won't. Another claw. Well, fight through kind of makes sense because we now have iteration, right? Okay, let's go ahead and rest again. I do wish I could upgrade. I think I'm feeling froggy. Let's go for that elite over there. How come you have such thick hair? My hair does come in pretty thick, actually. I don't know if you're supposed to be like a troll or something, but I probably could have displayed it. Let's go play this too. Yeah. I mean, I'm also tempted by getting the 5 bonus HP as well. It concentrates all of the hair energy. Thick head equals thick hair. already have full block. I don't really see a reason to play that. I think I got bailed out a little bit there from a lot of damage. Yeah. All these like status cards I'm adding, it would be fantastic if I could actually get what's it called? Fucking flak cannon or whatever would be nice, but do I want to add more status for a little bit? I don't know. Maybe just another claw. Take a second claw. Frankie D, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you, Frankie D. More damage would be nice for sure. We have claw. How much more damage do you need, dude? Keeban, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Keeban. There we go. Leap, scavenge, gain 2 orb slots. I like capacitor. Thank you, Keeban. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, now I'm very tempted to upgrade something. I also still want HP. I think upgrading hotfix actually makes the most amount of sense. Let's upgrade hotfix actually. Capacitor or hotfix, yeah. We get some free, what's it called here? Is this like a I may as well damage you situation here? I think it is. You look like Lee Pace. Lee Pace. Who the fuck is Lee Pace? That name's so familiar. Thranduil? You think I look like that guy? I don't know, man. Look nothing like him. Do I have a, did I get iteration? I did not. Same mustache. No, like Danny DeVito. You look very bald today. Is that loud? What's funny is for me, because audio is all weird after swapping to this PC, is that actually it's really quiet for me. That's one of my favorite parts. It is loud. I can turn down alerts a little bit. Hang on. I'll turn it down. Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I lowered alerts a tad. It may be difficult to secure damage here. Thankfully, the orbs are doing damage for me, I suppose, and Claw is still doing good. Deal 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 defend. Oh. There you go. Not so bad. Meteor strike, channel 24 damage, deal 3 channel 3 plasma. Defragmentation. What's the upgrade on this one? 2 focus. And next time you would lose HP. I think we'll go defragmentation here. Okay. When you sacrifice card rewards to Pale, every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. The last time I took this, my run died pretty fast afterwards. I'll take that. We'll see where life takes us this time. Yeah, if I play overclock and fight through too much, not even iteration can save me, because it's just going to be overwhelming my deck with burns and the other thing. So something else would be nice for sure. Recycle could be okay. Let's go this way. Tuesday, yeah, we'll see. The card that turns them into fuel.
I think so.
Morning, Bob. How are things, man? Bob, cheers.
Ow. Hey, Off Duty Bill. Thank you so much. Things are good. What's up, Off Duty Bill? Yeah, I don't think I've really had a flak cannon either. Gunk up, claw, another claw. Hologram would be nice if I could upgrade it. Let's take hologram. Obtain a random power, obtain a random 0 cost card. Power. Bulk up. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst. Try to head towards that shop. We played against Worm Boss and it ate all the retreat cards. Oh no, that's how that works. That probably would have got me too. I didn't know that.
It's been a while, Bob. Wait.
Stixie, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you, Stixie.
No. 14% consecutive.
Arcadian, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Arcadian. You can't sacrifice 2 cards and pick the last one. No, you have to sacrifice. If you want to sacrifice, you got to do both. You can't take any cards if you want to sacrifice. Boost away, subroutine. When we play a power, gain energy, double your energy exhaust. Boost away. I think I'll sacrifice here. Cuberton, thank you for the bits. Okay, now Hailstorm. Feel like this helps us a lot. I'll take Hailstorm. Oh, that also healed me there. And it might be a good time to remove a strike, I suppose. Let's go remove a strike. Yeah, we already have capacitor anyway, so leap, boot. I don't think we really need more block. I think go for the eyes is not bad, but I don't know if it's like I really need to add that right now. Okay. What's up, Zymera? How are you? I guess bring back hotfix. These robot and you hate these robot insects. This tunneler guy, he hurts, man. Now removes the exhaust part instead of making it 3 focus instead of 2. I don't think we really need more. I should really get recycle would be very good for us, I think. Deserved. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, Deserved. I was hoping a claw would show up. You know, actually another hailstorm's not bad. But let's go and sacrifice. And let's go this way. Let's rest. 2 hailstorms ain't bad. What does sacrifice do? If you have Pale's Wing, every time you have options of cards, you can sacrifice a card. Every time you sacrifice 2, you'll get a relic for it. I should just play the defend there. Want a hologram back claw again or something? I don't know. I'm not like that excited about it. Seems like a good relic.
Make it so.
So cool.
Pure Panson, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I think a lot of it depends on what relics you get. I think you would always rather choose a relic that works with you as opposed to like, you know, like you'll get a random relic, you don't know what it is. I didn't take bulk up. I'm not like that excited about bulk up here.
The William was being Tomlin was on.
Yeah, really lacking in the damage department here. Local FBI, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good defense and not great offense. You already threw the first Luigi's Mansion? Yes, I started Luigi's Mansion 2 last night. I think a relic could fuck stuff up, yeah.
A hot green M&M walked into a bar and ordered a double entendre. The bartender gave it to them.
Oculus, thank you for the sub. Animate Zach, thank you for the sub.
Hi Bob, have a nice stream Bob Belly.
Appreciate it, man. Norellas, thank you for the 58 months. There we go. Once again, Claw is like, you got a problem with damage? Take Claw. Another capacitor. More orb slots. It's upgraded. Okay. Thank you, Norellas. Thank you, Oculus. Appreciate it, guys. You know what's funny is that ever since swapping to this PC, I haven't turned off Steam notifications. So all the time while I'm streaming, I'll see what somebody's playing. Like somebody on my friends list just started playing Battlefield 6. It's just kind of interesting. It's interesting to see what games you guys are playing. I kind of like it. I'm not stalking. I'm just kind of like, oh, Battlefield 6, huh? Interesting. Big gulps, huh? No, I haven't seen anybody playing a hentai game. Maybe one time. I think it was. I don't want to reveal who it was. Let's just say it was S. Loke. Nah, that's too obvious. Let's call it Smoke L, I think. Oh, that's a little too obvious. Could be anyone.
He can't keep getting away with it.
And another iteration, you know, so stacking iteration is actually really good, I think. I need to go rest. D Dinosaur is not even like remotely, you know, it was so funny. People were getting upset about D Dinosaur. Like, bro, that game is like, it's raunchy. Like, it's not even like explicit, like at all. It's just a little raunchy. People were getting upset about that game. It's like, bro, like, grow the fuck up, dude. Oh my God, I saw a cleavage. Like, get the hell out of here, man. Yeah, so people were acting like that game was like actually offensive or something. Yeah, it's like barely like, oh, he's got a big bulge. Boo-hoo. Who these guys gets oppressive as fuck. Well, I've got so much iteration that all the status stuff is going to be pretty crazy. I think I draw 5 cards whenever they they hit me with some shit, so.
Thanks for the entertainment, Bob.
Hey, One of the Dark. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. See? You don't know what cleavage can do to a young man. What's up, Eon? How's it going, man? Good morning. That's a lot of orbs. You like my build? Thank you. Yeah, iteration's very good. I think another hailstorm sounds pretty good. I mean, either way. I feel like now here's the thing though, looking at everything, I feel like the problem here is that I will not get strong enough fast enough for this boss, but we'll see. Man. Rough. That boss real beast last night in Street Fighter 6. Fun to see a Dawson player once in a while. He's very good. Yeah. He probably looked a lot better too playing against my Alex, because I have no idea what I'm doing with Alex really. So that probably made him look a lot better too. It's like, bro, he looks incredible at this game. I don't know what I'm doing with Alex. Yeah, he's very good. You think Alex is mad annoying? I don't know how to get in on Dalsum with Alex. I need more time with Alex to really like understand. And like, do you think Dalsum isn't annoying, bro? It's Street Fighter. We're all annoying, bro. Yeah. I get you're supposed to use Prowler stance, but it's just kind of hard because even just like creeping up to you, even because like if I do stomp too close, then it doesn't matter because you're just gonna hit me. So I have to get close enough, and even that's annoying, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna play like a single attack here. You know, I might just be dead. Maybe I should just play attacks. Yeah, I think this run may be on its last legs here, guys. Okay. Start your second turn, gain energy. Another overclock, charge battery. Fusion. Kind of like fusion. But let's sacrifice. Oh, that's actually really good for us. What that means, we could actually sacrifice way more if we survive this, which I don't know, man. I don't know if we're surviving this one. I gotta take Mind Rod. I don't have enough HP. Yeah, we're pretty fucked here, honestly. Oh, I mean, three card turn is super terrible. Yeah, I'm aware. You're out as letting that dark orb. Yeah, if I can. So if I dual cast this right now, it'll be 100 something damage. I may not get another shot. This may be my last shot here, to be honest, is dual casting this right now. Oh, that was actually that was the last card I get to play. I just realized. Less energy. Hey, bro, man, that was close. That was really close. The next power you play is played an additional time. Okay. This deck is working to spite chat. I mean, is it working? I don't know. So I think Meat Cleaver, 2 cards in your deck and gain 9 max HP, like that. We already have the humidifier, right? So we already have a lot of HP. I think what we need is something, the Psy, I think. Now here's the thing though, is we need damage too. I don't know. It's either Psy or Crossbow. I'll take the Crossbow. Let's try that. I guess the danger of the Crossbow is it's going to pollute our deck with like shit we don't want, but I kind of feel like the deck is already polluted, so. Did you give me a claw as my first card? Oh, thanks, man. Not that any of it matters. Okay. Yeah, this deck like really wants something else. 3 damage trigger, all lightning. I don't know what it wants, but it wants something else for sure. When you create a status card, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. So is this like every time I create a status card, it will make this 0 cost? So that's good for us for sure. Okay. Draw 2 for your cards. Start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. I hate this. Let's take this. I hate that. Those are most of the payoff cards for the 3 builds in your deck right now. You know, when you say it like that, it sounds like an insult. 3 builds and a trench coat. We can't see your rightmost cards, by the way. Do you not start at subsequent floors on Slay the Spire? I think here, I can make myself shrink it down just a bit. There we go. As you climb higher ascensions, you don't heal as much, right? There we go. Another hot fix. That's not bad. Cold snap. I think I can look at it again, right? Deal 7 damage for each channeled orb. That's not bad, especially with how many orbs we can get. Okay, I'll take that one. And then I kind of like another hot fix. Let's sacrifice. Every third turn, okay. I think like that's kind of smart. On the beta branch, yes, I have fought the new door maker. Yes. Okay. Cool head of plus, gain energy at a void. And this one is fight through scrape, deal 10 damage, draw 5 cards, discard all cards that do not cost 0. That's pretty much just claw, although I guess it could also take rocket punch as well. I think I sacrifice. Got sacrifice here too. Okay. Do I want to lose overclock? I think I can lose cold snap. You can take that one. Let's go ahead and rest. Yeah, that the Orichalcum goes before, or what is it, Orichalcum or whatever, that goes before the Frost does, yeah. It sucks when you have a lot of gold and you're not going to get to another shop. I hate that feeling. I have a lot of gold right now, but I guess that's my own fault. The 10 block persists across turns. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Ooh, no thanks. It'd be nice. Maybe I should upgrade hologram. Try to before we get out of there. Defrag would also be a good one. Free meteor strike is pretty sick.
Make it so.
Oh, Ragerous, thank you for the 79 months. Thank you very much. I'm not even really clear what's going to happen. I kind of just want to see what's going to happen. Yeah, I figured I was going to get energy back. There we go. Oh, there's the upgraded hologram. I could go smith the other one. Smithing defragmentation might not be bad either. Let's go smith defragmentation. Ice Lance is nice, yeah, for sure. So probably the correct choice. Still taking a lot of damage against this guy. Ooh, all for one's kind of crazy there, actually. I didn't realize that's how it was gonna work. Hey, bring me back that all for one. Oh, now I gotta pay for it, bro. This is bullshit. So last night I'm before I go to bed, I'm like lying in bed and like I couldn't go to sleep, so I sit in the living room for a minute, and I'm sitting there and I'm on my phone and I'm hearing like a tap, it's like a very light tap. Katie had closed the porch and George was on the porch outside. He's like trying to get inside. I was like, oh, so I had to let him inside. Poor baby. Yeah, he's not an outdoor cat. Hang on, is there a point? I guess there's a point in sacrificing here. I don't love my options here, so I'll sacrifice. I think she had the porch open for him and he went out there. Our porch is it's like a closed porch, so yeah, George would be fine outside. Like he wouldn't, you know, I'd be more worried about him getting lost or scooped up or something. He'd be all right though. Snake though, Snake would be somebody's dinner, I think, pretty much instantly. Have I made a status card? Oof. I don't know if Rocket Punch is free. You made wounds, did I? Jace Windu, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Jace Windu. That might have not. Oh, you know, I guess the Orichalcum's kind of, because of the block persisting across turns, I guess that's not super awesome. Yeah, it's just a little redundant. I swear you have Orichalcum every time I play this game. The thing I think I always have actually is Strike Dummy. That's the one I swear to God I always have. Runic Pyramid Farm. I don't think I've had that like once. Go. So ideally we sacrifice one. I can't wait to misplay that. And oh, bro, come on, you're busting my balls. And recreate a status, deals 7 damage to all enemies. All right. I'm missing out on a last relic here. Using a capacitor. All right. Does have coffee in that one? Oh. Thanks. Yeah. The power potion here. What did I just play? Oh, well, that's okay. So anything I play this turn is going to be exhausted. Yeah. Oh, on this turn you can't draw more cards. Okay. It's the beta patch? Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Lose energy when this card is played. So that means whatever I play, you lose energy. Do I even have iteration set up? Okay. I have smokestack, yeah. Okay, so this is where he's gonna exhaust cards. Oh, I can't draw any more cards. I don't really have anything I would really play right now with hologram, I guess.
Nice, nice, nice.
There we go. GG. That was a good run. That was the defect is a bit of a mess, or at least that run was a fucking mess, but it worked out. How do you keep coming back? Is this Niao's doing? Foolish. GG. You believed. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time,
Good
chat
morning, Bob, and
acknowledges
good
that I'm
morning,
pretty
chat.
good at Slay the
Hope you
Spire.
are all
Will Barb
having
win the
a
run? I think the
wonderful
answer
day.
was yes.
Bob.
I think it's time, chat, that you guys got to acknowledge that I'm pretty good at Slay the Spire. I don't know, guys. What are you thinking? Boot Bunny, thank you for the sub. Polygon, thank you for the sub. The closest was the Act 2 boss. The Act 2 boss was rough, man. 32 cards, actually not that bad. I did sacrifice a lot to get more relics for sure. Yeah, but I'm better. A blind chicken situation. I didn't think I was godlike. I said I was pretty good. You still do weird choices sometimes. Weird choices. I don't think you are a great deck builder, but you choose the right cards. How does that make any sense? It's like, I don't think you're very good at playing Slay the Spire, but you're pretty good at playing Slay the Spire. That doesn't make any sense. I think to me, what is actually like what was good about this run, I think, is I am a big fan of iteration. Big fan of iteration, fight through, and overclock. Like, to me, the more you do that, you kind of are on a timer with yourself, because you do that and you'll fuck yourself over, but it takes like a while. It takes a while for that to catch up with you. Yeah, it's real. And I had two, like, double iteration is really good too. That just means you're gonna, like, you draw one shitty card, you're gonna draw like 5. So you gotta, like, I feel like it takes a while for that to actually catch up with you if you start doing that. So yeah, it's really strong. It's really, really strong. It's like, honestly, if you get fight through and or overclock and iteration, like, you're drawing like 5 or 6 more cards, like, easily. PB Schreiber, thank you very much for the 43 months. I really appreciate that. You had enough frost focus to block everything forever? Not quite, because everything in this game scales up very fast, but it was a fun run. GG. We just had a stall deck with frost, the claws, and strength over time. Yeah, the what's it called? The signal boost and the frost. What was it? The hailstorm was also pretty good too. That was also not bad. All right, so your rightmost orb triggers this passive additional time. If you lost HP to the previous turn, trigger the passability of all orbs. At the start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh, interesting. Fire breathing runs were really fun with Ironclad. I kind of miss fire breathing, honestly. Sorry for TTS. Oh, no worries about it. Thank you, Polygon Frog. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for 35 months. Boot Bunny, thank you for the sub. Corking, thank you for the sub. PB Schreiber, thank you very much. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much for the subs. Never gotten Power Soul. You really want one for a claw build? So that means that everybody is at Ascension 5 now. Everybody's at Ascension 5. So, cool stuff. Another. It's snowing in Massachusetts. Snowing in April, huh? Damn. You make really good decks and your in-game choices are above average. 8.5 out of 10. I don't know if I make really good decks. I try to lean. I think what I've learned over playing Slay the Spire is I think I've gotten a sense of when I should lean into something, because you get like a relic and like when you should lean into that relic and like kind of rely on that a little bit. I think I've gotten like a tiny bit better about that, and that makes me a little bit better at the game. So send the snow down here. It's 98% humidity, pure swamp. It's 47 degrees here right now. Kind of it hasn't been a super warm April. I think it was really good if you remove 5 or 10 cards. So some cards I didn't even want. Like I didn't want bulk up. Like bulk up was given to me, so I didn't really want that at all. I'm trying to be all around will ruin a run. You need some risk. Yeah, as long as you got to lean into something for sure, right? Some cards I did not take willingly sometimes, and then other times like I took what's it called? I took the hologram because I wanted to upgrade it, and then I ended up getting offered an upgraded hologram, and I was like, well, fuck it, I guess. So I was like, I guess I'll take that instead. That kind of does what I wanted it to, right? So quick FTL run. FTL, I don't think so, man. Peace, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, Peace. I don't think I knew you streamed. Thank you, Peace. I appreciate that, sir. Hang on one second. I don't think I knew that. Poodlep, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Poodlep. I appreciate that, sir. A quick Dark Souls randomizer. I still am working. I'm working. I haven't actually started working on it, but I would like to start that Dark Souls 3 randomizer soon. Turtle Hands, thank you for the
Love
58 months.
the day with Slay the Spire.
Thank you, Turtle Hands. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Very soon. It is my goal to do it soon. All right, guys. We are going to... That's not good. 1 second. Oh, you know what? Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. We're gonna be swapping games and playing something else. What's he doing? Sorry, I got my ins and my innies and my outies mixed up on my cables. So it goes. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at diagnosing why I fucked something up. Over years of working with technology, I've gotten just like a tiny bit better at technology. So, let's see. Hit this one. And I got to remind myself of the name. 1 second here, guys. We are going to be playing a new ROM hack. Even IT people don't know that kind of stuff. The great ROM. I really gotta reorganize. Really gotta reorganize stuff. Okay, this is Iridium. And this is by, I think it's I'm Slacking Off. I think it's spell it here. And I think we need to change the font color for this one. This is a different font color this time for sure. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Iridium by I'm Slacking Off. Ooh, icy, nice and icy here. Did you finish Shadow's hack yesterday? I did. Yes, I did. Dude, the new technology we have here. New hack. New SMW hack. Iridium. Helps you spell right. New Mario time. Super Mario World. And let me change my YouTube title as well. Is it loud? Oh, you know what? It's loud because yesterday Luigi's Mansion 2 was kind of quiet. That's why it's loud. Sorry about that, guys. Did I play Hades 2? I did play Hades 2. I like Hades 2. I did not play it as much as Hades 1. I think it's partly because did my stream title not save? Hang on. Twitch has done this sometimes. New SW hack. Iridium. I did not play as much Hades 2 as I did 1. I don't really sure why exactly that's the case. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens on Twitch sometimes. Like you change your title and then it's like, nah, actually you didn't change your title. I don't know why that happens. I like Hades 2 a lot. I think for whatever reason, I just kind of like Hades 1 a little bit better. I have my theories why. Yeah, I just changed it. It's Twitch has been doing that recently where you change your stream title and then it changes it right back. Here's my theory why I liked Hades 1 more than Hades 2 is that Hades 2 has a lot of different weapons. Like there's a lot of different weapons and spells and everything. But for what I feel like playing, regardless of whatever weapon I chose, I feel like every run in Hades 2 kind of felt samey to me a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, I think it's because the cast all feels the same and the weapons all kind of felt similar. I don't know. Something about it just didn't hold my interest as much. Even going after the higher ascensions and stuff, or the higher heats, didn't really grab me the same way. Maybe I should try again. I don't know. Maybe I should play some more of it. I did beat I beat a lot of runs of Hades 2. I don't know.
This was asleep too long.
Joe Rawls, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Cinema, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Think you need to play higher fear and you played it too easily? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Chronos. All right, let's go check out this new hack, Iridium. I'm slacking off. I did some of the Vows fights. I did some of those. Prologue Plateau. Thank you, Cinema Pleasure. There were a lot of good new releases. The world that Mario once knew has been depleted of its energy. Time has come for Mario to travel deep into the earth in search of Iridium. A rare metal once used by the ancient Toad civilization to ignite Power Star energy. Good luck. Okay. What's up, Stylus? How are you? Is that the Plock font? Larimar. How's the audio, by the way? Audio good? Is a new hack? I don't know when exactly this hack came out, but I've never played it before. I think it said 2025, 2026. I don't know if it was like, you know, I don't know. Have you guys seen this hack before? I'm not sure. It's great. It's a bit quiet. I can turn it back up a little bit. SMW hacks often have kind of wildly... The audio is kind of all over the place. Techno Magic, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Techno Magic. Appreciate that, dude. Audio is good. All right, Larimar. Thank you, Techno Magic. Appreciate it, man. Start select to... Oh, hang on. Start select to exit to the overworld. All pipes and doors count as midways. Okay. Starting off, the first level is a vertical screen scroll. That's a choice. Then enjoyed Blood Meridian. The writing style was enjoyable to parse, though. I just gave up. Also, I never learned to read. Maybe the whole hack. You think the whole hack is going to be screen scroll like this? Ooh. How did you like the new Mario movie? I didn't see it. Ah, fuck. I'm more interested in the back rooms, actually. When does the back rooms come out? I'm kind of interested in that one, yeah. How I have read House of Leaves. I read it many years ago. Half of House of Leaves is really, really sick and really awesome, and the other half of it is like the most cringe garbage ever. Could not get into it. His new book is insanely good. What's his new book? I didn't know he wrote another book. Tom's Crossing. What's it about? This guy named Tom. Oh, damn, sick. Oh. What exactly is cringe about half of it? One half is like this really cool kind of horror, almost sci-fi, like really cool, and the other half is like, it kind of reads a bit like Chuck Palahniuk, like almost like wannabe Chuck Palahniuk or something, with like, me and this prostitute took turns. Like, it's just like, it's very hard to read, man. It reads like high school shit. I don't know. Yeah. The other annoying thing about the book is the way he does the text. Yeah. The way the text is in the book, you have to like rotate the book and like upside down and shit. It's like, it's kind of annoying. It is worth checking out, I think. Did I see the first Mario movie? No, I never did. A little too self-important. What? The House of Leaves? I would say that it felt like reading somebody's like an edgy teenager's high school like journal. is what it felt like sometimes. And then other times it felt like reading like, hey, this is a cool book. Ah! Oh, come on. Not the way the House of Leaves text was set up. Oh, you enjoyed the page being rotated? I thought it was a gimmick that kind of overstayed its welcome, honestly. That's what I thought about it. I don't think it like heightened my enjoyment of the text. It was just after a while, like it was just distracting and childish, I thought. But yeah, the Navids and stuff is the good part of House of Leaves, I thought. That part was interesting. I enjoyed that. The other part, not as much. It has been, I'm also like half remembering a book that I read like actually 20 years ago. So if I don't remember it super well, you have to forgive me. I forgive you. Thank you. Hey, did you remember every book ever? I remember like a decent bit of it. Can you tell an entire other story in the footnotes? I think so. Sounds about right. Back when I was an edgy teen, it was almost 20 years ago. I want to say I was like 21 or something, and I'm 38 now, so almost 20 years ago anyway. Hey, Parmesan. We got the old pea speed water. Parmesan, thank you for 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Parmesan. Mario Maker. Thanks so much, Parmesan. I really appreciate the 5 gift subs, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Every once in a while I get to corrupt somebody in chat into my favorite fantasy series, and I really enjoy it. I enjoy doing that. Yeah. Duffy Moon, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. It's tough. Thank you, Duffy Moon. Appreciate it, man.
Make it so.
Why do the on and off show footballs when hit? Because the graphics, the animations are messed up. Something that you have to fix in the X animation of Lunar Magic. Lujo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 37 months. I really appreciate that. No, I read all of Way of Kings a long time ago, like on release, and I don't remember anything about it. I just remember being annoyed that I knew everything that was going to happen before it did. I saw a quote, I think it was by Brandon Sanderson recently, about how like he would never finish Game of Thrones or whatever because like he fundamentally like doesn't agree with George R. R. Martin and how his world is like so like bleak and pessimistic or whatever. And it was interesting because I was reading that and I was like, bro, do not introduce him to R. Scott Baker. I was like, bro, if he thinks this about George R. R. Martin, man, he's gonna be real like that. He's not gonna like this. There we go. DTJ Melons, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. We're going up. Shit. Shit. I forgot. Oh yeah, there's all different. The fantasy writers are like a huge spectrum of you know, perspectives and world building. You name it. Yeah, it's not that he didn't like it. He said that it was something like, the actual quote was something like, George R. R. Martin's work is like fundamentally pessimistic, and like he like doesn't like agree. He like respects him but doesn't agree, and like he can't really do that, I guess. Something like that. I don't know if there's a way to keep P-Speed off this wall jump. Easy peasy. Jabunzi, thank you for the sub. LR. Okay, oh boy. Thank you, Jabunzi. I appreciate it, dude. That's awkward. Oh, okay, that's it. No, Iridium, this hack has no relation to Luminescent. Not to my knowledge. Older Tech, thank you for 87 months. Thank you, Older Tech. I appreciate that. For the premise being that Mario has to go deep in the earth to find this metal, there's a lot going up in these levels. That's true. Should be going down, right? Graphite. Thank you, Older Tech. You finished a post-World War I fantasy novel called No Man's Land. That sounds interesting. Chet Sellers, thank you very much. Appreciate the 55 months. Malice sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I wonder if I started it and never finished it. Oh, I think this is a Pokemon song, right? I couldn't tell you which one. Black and White, maybe? Oh, is it Sonic Mania? Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Thought it was Pokemon for some reason. Hello, Screeching Weasel. Okay. Zisla, thank you for the 45 months. Oh, I didn't even see that muncher. He really like, I feel like this entire hack takes place in like a 1 or 2 gap tunnel. Like the literal entire hack. He really likes these little tight corners. Hot Dog, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Hot Dog.
Age 11, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted it on YouTube, and the video went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo's late CEO Doug Bowser, rest in peace, personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
It is 10 a.m. Tora, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Tora. Hello, Schneonor. Sometimes I read some of your names and I feel like I'm developing a speech impediment. Hello, Schneonor. Ah. Oh, look at Kingdom Hearts antagonist. Doug Bowser is dead. No, Doug Bowser is not dead. Okay. A little weird. GG. Yep. He's CEO of the Pearly Gates now. And some psycho made a level where they attached a green bean to a bat. Imagine. Jade. I hated Jade in Mortal Kombat 3, bro. Hated that character. Feel like the thing about Jade in Mortal Kombat 3 was I was mostly fighting against the AI. And Jade in Mortal Kombat 3 has a move that she just goes invincible and she runs at you. And the AI in Mortal Kombat 3 would cheat and just like run straight through your shit, run into you. And it's like, what the fuck? You're just going like, it's because the AI cheats in Mortal Kombat like fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. Looks like you were into hacks lately. No, SLR, I've been playing hacks for not lately. I've been doing it for like 9 years almost. It's not a new thing. I mean, the AI cheats in Street Fighter and in Mortal Kombat, but I think Mortal Kombat was more egregious. Street Fighter is pretty bad too, but I think Mortal Kombat was worse about it. If I were to describe to you, like, what were like the first few months of me streaming? Like, what were they like? Number one, it was me screaming into my laptop until I bought a mic. I think the first time when I hit start streaming on OBS, I was like, let's see what this is like. Like, it wasn't even like, there was no careful plan. It was just like, let's just try it.
On YouTube.
Bodesh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Bodesh. I appreciate that. There really wasn't like a plan. It was just like, hey, let me try this out. I had like no idea what I was doing. And I kind of slowly figured stuff out as time went on. I'm kind of a learn by doing kind of guy. Kind of a learn by doing kind of guy. The first things I ever streamed were Mario Brothers 3 Workshop. That's the program you use to make Mario Brothers 3 ROM hacks. That was the first thing I ever streamed. I have a Rode Procaster. Been using this for years now. After making my SMB3 hack, I also played, I was playing Super Mario World ROM hacks. It was only like the first things I ever streamed. I was playing like, you know, Kaizo 1 for the first time, and Hirosu Mario World, and Bonsai Mario World. I definitely used to stream a lot more Mario than I do now. Like a lot more. I didn't do Mario Maker until I had 1,000 followers. I did not do that until then. Okay. I've always done a lot of variety though. I very, very much recall I remember playing Dead Space at like 3 a.m. and like it was like I had like 3 viewers and like Just Cook was one of them. I recall that. A long time ago. Oh, okay. Okay.
Listen, I gave...
Not vertical levels in this hack. Oh. Strike, thank you for the bits. I did see that there is the Elden Ring movie, yeah. They've got like sets. They're like filming it in Scotland or something. And the sets, like people have taken pictures of the sets and stuff, yeah. We do a lot of networking, posting to social media. That advice gets recommended to a lot of new streamers. I think like going around to websites and spamming links to your Twitch channel. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that really works that well. Give me what it could be, a Lord of the Rings clone. I have no idea what to expect from an Elden Ring movie, to be honest. I have like no idea. I hope it's good, but I genuinely have like no idea what I'd expect from it. Did you see the Supergirl movie trailer? It's the first AI generated movie. No, not interested. Oops. That's not true, but whatever. What's not true? Do you think the Elden Ring movie ends with like he defeats the Tarnished, defeats Radagon and the Elden Beast? It can't. Like, no way, right? There's too much. Oops. Ah, missed jump. Based on most superhero movies, I think I would probably have a genuinely hard time telling AI plots apart from not. But then again, I'm also not like a superhero guy, so I'd probably have a hard time telling them apart. Whoa, 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 wait. Okay, so like the tiles there are like kind of fucked up. It looks like they're like a little messed up or something. Fixing lunar magic. Misbegotten, played by Boris Johnson. It's gonna be about Vike. Maybe. I kind of doubt that, but maybe. I don't know. It would be smart to focus on Marika's first son. The main character is Egon. So if you don't end it with the Tarnished killing Radagon and Elden Beast, where do you end it? Honestly, I don't know. I think Elden Ring is just such a. I think it's just such a weird. Oh, guess what? My controller's disconnecting again. I think it's just a weird thing to try to adapt like that. You know, very strange. It's trapped by the chest, wakes up in Kayla at the end. You know, it would really help my wire situation if I wasn't.
The Prime ad you've run with chat spamming TTS reminded me to pop in and sub with Prime.
But wasn't so fucking tangled all the time. God, this
Bob Love,
cable is so tangled all the time, bro. Kevin RPB, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Spoiled Angry Kid, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Carnelian. New camera view? New camera view. What do you mean? I think based on what we've seen so far, it's probably going to be about the Tarnished. Probably. A little bigger here. What would be the better Souls game to turn into a movie? I don't know. Bloodborne? Sekiro, Bloodborne? Probably Sekiro and then Bloodborne in that order. Oh, these things. Sekiro isn't a Souls game. I mean, neither is Bloodborne and neither is Elden Ring, actually. I hate the little nipple platforms. It's like one of my least favorite things. Never liked these tiles. Okay, that was, I got on that thing way too fast. The little wall booby. Oh, that platform falls really slow, actually. It's gonna end with the Tarnished being shot by a lobster from across the map. Ugh. Okay. Comet Azure spam. The movie ends in 10 minutes. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Let me like not hold jump. Okay, I think that's what he wants you to do. Okay, I got it. Best course would be to do pre-game stuff and then end where the game would start. I think beginning with Marika makes more sense than beginning with the Tarnished. Like if you were like actually like, okay, let's adapt the story seriously for Elden Ring. I think it makes more sense to begin with Marika. The reason why not is because how many Elden Ring players or people who would be likely to see the movie even have any conception whatsoever as to what's going on in the story? Probably not many. Probably a fair amount of them don't even know the name Marika at all. To be honest, they're just like, hey, fight stuff. So. Where's Turtle Pope? You know, I don't know if they're gonna, like, obviously they're gonna follow the Tarnished, and they're probably gonna have Morgott or Margit in there too. I hope they get the original actor back for the voice. Jack Black needs more work. Nope, Chris Pratt. They're gonna cast me as Moog. Probably not. They haven't called me yet, so. Seeing that one as likely. No! I'll be the next Toad. Who would you cast as who? As Fire Giant? Or as Moog? I mean, it's kind of hard to answer considering Moog doesn't really say that much. He has like 3 lines, right? What? I guess he got a whole jump. I understand using the music blocks as a breakable block. I guess for whatever reason he just made the music blocks like you only land on them once, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll see, honestly, right? Who knows? Time we hold jump. There we go. GG. That's cool. I like the going all the way back up just to get a butt slide so you can go all the way back down. If I were to do it now, I mean, if you were to ask me like how would you adapt the story of Elden Ring? I think the first story would be about Marika and like the forging of the Elden Ring, like how she rises to power and like the horn scent and like do all of that and like where she like, you know, and then like she marries the first Elden Lord, right? She has her kids and all that, and then I'd say end the movie with like the Shattering. Then the second movie could be about the War of the Shattering, where all of her kids are all fighting, and like you have the whole war, and you have like Melania fucks up Radon, and Marika, like the night of the what was it? I always want to say Night of the Long Knives, but that was that was Nazi Germany, right? I don't remember. The Night of the Dark Knives or Night of Knives, yeah, Black Knives. That's the Night of the Long Knives. That was Nazi Germany, actually. Right. Then I think you end the second movie with like beginning right with the Tarnished, and then the third movie would then be about the Tarnished and like his journey and start from there. So right, yeah, that was Night of the Long Knives was Hitler consolidating control over the Sturmabteilung, right? The brown shirts, and him like killing a bunch of people who might oppose him, right? When did they fight the fire giant? I have no clue what Barb is talking about. There is a game called Elden Ring. There are games that do not feature a plumber named Mario. You should consider looking into those games once in a while. Just a thought. For real? Cinnabar. Not true. I don't think that's a terrible idea, actually. Anthology stories in the world of Elden Ring. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Ooh. Hey, composer.
Life LSR disappointed dad.
Thank you for the 108 months. Appreciate it, man. Cheers, dude. It's hard to hit that one. Okay. Elden Ring has a story? It does, yeah. What do you think about Colbert working on Lord of the Rings? Being a Lord of the Rings geek allegedly does not necessarily
This is for
make you
you.
qualified to write a story. So I can't say I'm particularly excited about it. Wow! Mugen, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I mean, it'd be hard to do worse than Rings of Power, so. That's the bar is on the fucking floor, so. Thank you, Mugen. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, good jump. You think you could make a Lord of the Rings movie? No, I don't think I could. What would my Lord of the Rings movie be about? Oh. Oh, this is rough. So wait, my movement is affecting the screen, and when this on off is even hitting, so that makes it awkward. Yeesh. Ah, it's so awkward, man. No. Did you like any of the new Lord of the Rings movies? Are you asking about the Hobbit movies? The Hobbit movies are not the Hobbit. The Hobbit movies are what happens when billion-dollar studios take a beloved book and throw it on the highway and run it over. That's what happens. Are they completely irredeemable, total trash? No, but you have mangled and destroyed the original for your own profits, and I fear that that is the fate of the Lord of the Rings IP in general. Okay. Eleanor. It ain't that bad, but opinions and all. Yeah, I said it's not completely irredeemable garbage, but it's still pretty bad. Nah. Ooh, okay. Oops. Compared to Rings of Power, it may be the greatest adaptation of The Hobbit we'll ever get, and one of the best Lord of the Rings things ever. But doesn't make it good. Okay. Bob, come on. Rings of Power is objective trash. The Hobbit at least tried to justify itself existing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Try the fan edits. They fixed a lot. Nah, I'm good. Why don't I just stick with the books, actually? You know, books exist and they're actually pretty good. No one cares about what happened to the Hobbits at the Frodo left or about Sam's daughter at all. Much more interesting stories to tell in the universe. Reality, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Reality. I appreciate
Long
that.
time no see.
How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate that, dude. The bar of reading is hard. What the fuck is a book? It's like a long tweet. Malachite. Whoa, we're going fast. What the fuck? No. Wait, what? Oh, excuse me? You know what this song is making me think of? I don't know why. It's that Simpsons scene where, God, that's so jank. Where Homer takes Bart to the steel mill and they're like, we work hard, we play hard. Everybody dance now. Everybody. It's like, Dad, why did you take me to a gay steel mill?
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man.
Thanks for the gift,
Is it really true?
Dumpchist. I love you.
Hot stuff coming through. Dumb Chest, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, Saged Arrow? How are you? Some of the spawns here seem a little strange. Ooh. Trying to take him to manly places. Was it because he saw Bart eat a pink cupcake or something? Is that what it was? I don't even remember what started that whole shit. Whoa. I don't even remember. All right, Juju. Oh. Was Flanders gay? I don't think so. He had a wife and kids, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe in the later seasons. I don't know though. Homer was afraid he would turn Bart gay. Yeah, it was a long time ago, man. I haven't seen those. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Trying to get over a cold. I haven't been sick for a while, and like to keep it that way. I mean, yeah, I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long, long time. Bowtron, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, Bowtron. I appreciate that. Gertite? Go-tite? His daughter started daycare, and then within 2 days, the whole house was sick. Sounds about right. I don't know what this is from. Daycare flu. Yeah, daycare is expensive, and I definitely like knowing my girls are just one door away. Ah. How much is daycare in our area? I gotta imagine it ain't cheap. We don't put our kids in daycare. Move. What? Okay, we fucked something up somehow. Who's me?
I mean, man. 2 kids in daycare for around $700.
Oh, do I have to like escort this saw the whole way?
Bob having my first twins this coming July. Any advice for a first-time parent?
Your first twins? You're planning on having more, brother? Tally Drake, thank you for 60 months. Killa, thank you for the sub. Prakashi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. With twins, I think with twins, the sooner you hit the panic button, the better. Like, I don't know how far along. Like you said, this summer, coming in July, so you know, obviously everybody has different realities, but if you have family that would be willing to stay with you, or like people who can meal prep for you, or like nurses, like maybe look into night nurses or something, because yeah, it's pretty much to us. Yeah, we realized this pretty quickly, but to us it was kind of an all hands on deck situation. So we had Katie's mother stay with us for a little while, and she was a huge help. The sooner you do that, the better, I think. Star Fox. Yeah, night nurse, even just like 1 or 2 days a week, make a big difference. Whoa, bro, the physics here are so weird. Feels like I'm running in a dream right now. Oh my God, this is so weird. Oh, feels so weird. Oh. In a coma for 3 months, wake up. When you wake up from a coma, you don't feel like well rested, right? Like you're not like, oh man, what a great sleep. Isn't it actually kind of the opposite? When you wake up from a coma, don't you feel like, oh, like you feel like horrible, right? It would be kind of cool. Imagine you wake up from a coma and you're like, oh man, I feel great. I don't think so. Man, I slept for like a year. I feel amazing. Yeah. It's probably like a turbo hangover, right? That's what I imagine. I'm gonna imagine it's a turbo hangover. Finally, a good night of sleep. You've been asleep for 3 months. How do we wake people up from comas? Is it just wait? Just you, like, all you can do is, like, you know, you obviously have to feed them intravenously, right? Like, do you just wait? Grab and shake them? Yell really loudly, water the face. What about smelling salts? Muscular shutdown? Solving coma? Finger in the butt? Nut twist? What if we could, like, you know what? I actually think you could rage bait me awake. I feel like if I'm like in a coma, if you got a group of people to talk about some shit, like, I think you could actually rage bait me awake and be like, yeah, you know, I actually think Rings of Power is like way better than Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty clear that Tolkien had like no idea what he was doing, and what they did with Galadriel is just amazing. Like, I'll be like, I think you could actually like rage bait me awake. You're like, so tell Katie in case that happens. That would definitely wake me up. If I ever go into a coma, consider the rage bait. Play The Hobbit on repeat. Hey Bar, when are you gonna play Crimson Desert again? Oh. There's a long bridge there. I keep having thoughts, but nothing is happening. Why is that? I think you're, I can't tell if you're being serious, but I blacklisted, you can't type thoughts in the chat anymore. I completely removed the ability of people to type that command. It is no more. Doesn't even appear in chat anymore. There's a gradual plan, adjusting meds, treating any remaining underlying brain condition, a lot of supportive care. It's rare that someone wakes up on their own, a little management interventions along the way. Gotcha. No thoughts allowed. Have you played GoldenEye 64 on stream? GoldenEye 64 is a game I do not care to ever play again. I don't care to ever play that game again. We're banned from having thoughts. You can blame DK Bonanza, because when DK Bonanza came out and as I was playing it, I had a thoughts command and people were fucking spamming the thoughts command nonstop. Like, they would not stop. Like, over and over and over and over and over and over. And then they were also getting angry at the bot for not answering them. Like, the bot answered one chatter, but it didn't answer them specifically. And I was like, guys, could you please stop posting thoughts? Please stop doing that. And like, it's just like putting it on cooldown didn't work. Making it like once in a while didn't work. Like, nothing worked. So it's like, okay, we just can't have this command. So I think it was a revelatory. I think that forever cognitive shifted my opinion towards chat, honestly. I think that forever warped my view of Twitch chat, I think. I think it really isn't that a testament to how much people value your thoughts, though? That's a very generous interpretation. It's a very generous interpretation of that. Yeah, we took away the command and it doesn't even appear in chat anymore. Yeah, you can, there's certain things that if you type in chat, it just won't appear. My mods and I can still see it, but yeah, you just can't do that. Bring back my nuggets of wisdom. How can you think if you don't see thoughts? Have to treat us like children? Sometimes I do. Boost is also gone. Yeah, that's another thing that doesn't work either. Yes. Sapphire. Yeah. It was pretty ridiculous. Wow, that is a fast move. Ow! Flamiard!
Good one, buff.
Flamiard, thank you for the 48 months. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun playing Street Fighter last night. My sleep schedule did not appreciate it, but I had a lot of fun. Oh, that was weird. I was playing Alex against Bat Boss, and Bat Boss fucking annihilated me. I switched to Honda, and I did much better. I honestly haven't played much Honda recently, but yeah, he beat me as Honda. I think we went 2-2. I beat him twice. He beat me twice when I was playing Honda. As Alex, he beat me like 13 times in a row. Yeah. I'm not, dude. I couldn't get in on Dalsum with Alex. I just couldn't do it. There we go. Subtlety. Doesn't Alex have like no reversals? Yeah, honestly, playing as Honda, like one of Honda's big weaknesses is that he has no reversal, right? Like he doesn't have like a true DP to like get people off of him. And having Alex as a secondary is like, I'll take another dog shit. Like, yeah, you've got one dog shit. What about second dog shit? Alex is not bad, but it would really benefit. Like, I don't think people who have like, if you play as like Terry or Ryu or Ken or whoever, like you don't even realize how good that shit is to actually have that as an option. Like the fuck you get off me option is very strong. Honda has EX headbutts but anti-air in the game? Nah. I think Sagat's one of the best characters in the game, honestly. I was trying to hold jump. So guys, fun. I dislike being bad at the game. It's a hard game, man. It's hard. Ed's really good for sure. Do we still hate Ken mains? Honestly, you know, like the stupidity of the Ken main, it's not limited to Ken. I think Ryus are often like some of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever existed. Hondas can be pretty fucking dumb too. I've played some super dumb Zangiefs. There's a lot of dumb players out there. What's my wish list for the next batch of characters? Okay, here's my wish list for the next batch of Street Fighter characters, and I'm not gonna get my wish. I'll say Vega, Hugo, Dudley, and Geese Howard. And probably none of those are gonna happen. Evil Honda. I mean, to me, it feels like they're probably going to put all the World Warriors in. There's only 2 left, right? It'd be kind of weird if they didn't put in fucking... at this point, right? Naran, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Naran. I appreciate that. Every time they do one of these DLCs, they feel like they always have like the oddball guest character or like a weird one, you know? That's why I go Geese Howard. Another character I like is from SNK. I think his name is... I don't know how obscure he is or not because I don't know fighting it. I don't know SNK very much. Character I like from SNK is there's Rugal, I think is his name. He looks like a circus lion tamer, but he's fucking sick. I like him. And I was about to say that Yamazaki's sick. He fights and he has one hand in his pocket the whole time. The guy's a badass, bro. That guy's cool. Man. Specialty Toast, thank you for the 78 months. Appreciate that, dude. There's another guy I really like too. I can't remember all the I don't remember the names of all the SNK characters, but there's a guy who was like, I think he was doing like, he only fought with his legs. It was kind of, I guess he was kind of like, well, Jury uses punches, but like all he did was fight with kicks. And I like that guy too. Maybe Kim was his name. Yeah, I like that guy. That guy was cool. That'd be a cool mix-up, but he might be a little obscure. They probably want to go the biggest. If they've already got Mai and Terry, I feel like the next biggest SNK character. Oh, you know what they could do? Who's the fucking guy? There's like the two characters from SNK and Iori, is that his name? Iori, and there's the other guy that wears like the black, he's got a white shirt and like a black coat. I'm trying to remember. And they're yeah, those guys. I feel like they could maybe add those guys. Those guys are cool. All right, I wouldn't mind them. Characters I absolutely do not want to see. Remy. Keep Remy the fuck away from Street Fighter 6. I fucking despise Remy. Remy mains are some of the most disgusting motherfuckers ever. I hate Remy with a passion. Keep that motherfucker away. Thoughts on 12? A little too goofy for Street Fighter in my opinion. Doesn't fit. Belongs in a different game. And Remy is like Turbo Guile, is what he is. Like, you think Guile is annoying? Like, bro, fight Remy. you. Oh, you know what character? You know what's another character I think would be cool? Would be Urien. I think Urien's pretty cool. El Fuerte. Pepsi Man, he was in 5. Naked guy, yeah, he does have like his whole dick out pretty much. I hate Remy way more than Urien, yes. Yeah, Urien is like, imagine like, he's just a guy made out of stone, I guess, and like he's wearing like a thong. I don't really know how to describe this character. I wouldn't mind Oro coming back, but I was definitely never very good with Oro. The diaper thong. What's up, Shotgun? Zach's been fun so far. Having a good time. Cool. Urien, not urine. We're going on about Street Fighter, like what they might do for the next patch or whatever.
I vote for Armika.
Shaky, thank you for 82 months. You just want to see her, like, doesn't she have like gigantic ass? You just want to see her gigantic ass, bro. I think Shaky, appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Especially Toast, thank you very much. How about Skullomania from Street Fighter EX? Oh, I don't know. There's so many obscure characters they could pull out, so. You said Ken, Ryu, etc. are dumbest. Who are the smartest? The smartest players? I think Dalsum requires a little bit more know-how than most characters. Dalsum's fairly smart. What are the other smart characters? I think Chun-Li's probably got to be a little smarter. Because Chun-Li's got like her stances and shit, so she's got a little bit. Nah, Camis are pretty fucking dumb, dude. Camis just want to throw loop you in the corner, and Camis are like coked up, like annoying pricks most of the time. Like they're trying to do the same stupid shit to you over and over. All they want to do is throw loop you in the corner. So, Drunken Bunny, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. E-Honda players are very dumb. Yeah, in my experience, they're pretty fucking dumb, dude. Bro, I was playing a ranked match with Alex against his Honda, and he did not understand that you cannot EX headbutt. So I just kept power bombing him every time. So like I would knock him down, run in. He tried to EX headbutt, power bomb. I kept doing it. It's like, bro, stop doing it. Just jump. That's all you got to do. He kept doing it. Like, why isn't it working? It's like, stop. Like, I'm begging you to stop. All you got to do is jump. It wasn't his turn. Yep. This is a new Hooded Edge song. I like judging people by the Street Fighter character they play. I even have to butt slide here. It's hard. You know what we need in Street Fighter 6 chat? We need Ryo Hazuki and Lan Di. I played Street Fighter last night with chat. It was a good time. It's just I kind of have to be like gassed up into it. Aww. His level 3, he runs you over with a forklift. What are you talking about? The always put in your car as Hadoken, is it really? I had a lot of fun power bombing Shusuke like over and over and over. It was pretty funny when he was just backdashing every time because he's like, you know what, you can kick my ass, but you're absolutely not power bombing me ever again. It's like he's like I'm gonna backdash every time. What is this? No! I hate this ASM. Ugh. The minecart ASM. There's some ASMs I think that people should just give up on. I think the minecart should be given up on. I hate it too. Yeah, I've never played a Ramek and I thought it did the minecart well. Isn't the Grand Pro 3 Yoshi level a cart level? No. What's wrong with the minecart? It just doesn't control very, like, it just doesn't feel very good to use. It was a short section, so I'm not mad about it, but yeah, I kind of feel like that ASM should just be retired permanently. The Jump King level was cool in Dram 3. Did you play it? Did you play Dram 3? Refunize? It's like having a game with great physics and controls and then adding bad physics and bad controls to it. Green beans are limp. Yeah, it's not very good. Probably not. I would guess probably not, yeah. Alexandrite. You watch Beast play it? I'm too shit at platformers. The Jump King level was definitely a choice to end Dram 3 with, for sure. The Shell level followed by Jump King was a hell of a combo. Yeah, I think the thing with Jump King is that if you die really far into Jump King, you're not reset, right? You're just the punishment is you fall. So I do think maybe it makes for an inherently kind of frustrating experience. Going away from Dram 3 at the 4 levels, your hands were killing you. Yeah, the hand pain doesn't get better in Dram 3, it only gets worse. Still a great hack, though. You love the Rhythm Castle? I think that might be my least favorite level in Dram 3, actually. I don't think I like that level at all. Whoa. That level drove my ass insane, honestly. I don't know. I think that the Jump King level and the Rhythm level would probably be that, and the Shell level would probably be some of my least favorite levels in Dram 3. Obviously, I have my own preferences though, so. I don't want to play SNW for a while after. Yeah, I don't blame you. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Rosso, thank you. Okay, so I'm avoiding all of these. Thank you, Rosso, for the 26 months. Appreciate it, man. You hate the wall boxing glove. Oh, that's not. I've used that ASM before. It's not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay. I'm probably stupid, but does Discord work? Why wouldn't it work? Were you banned from Discord? Okay. You love this song? GG. Do you still get angry Nicki Minaj fans in Discord? I don't think that's happened for a long time. Discord's still there. Hi, Discord. I'm looking at you right now. Where Barb Discord? Does she even have fans anymore? I don't know. Still don't know much about Nicki Minaj. She's not relevant enough anymore. Oh. Whole section of this hack. This hack has had fairly controlled sections, not too long. Nicki Minaj started to jump ship. I don't know. You know what? When somebody tries to tell you more about a celebrity that you have no interest in and have like no knowledge about, when they try to tell you more about it, I like to be like, let me stop you there. I don't want to know any more about Nicki Minaj. I'm good. Thank you. I have to like, yeah, like I don't need to know anymore. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gonna pass. Ow.
Take it so.
Would you like to know more about Taylor Swift?
No. Lazy Bum, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Lazy Bum. Do you want to push a luminescence vote for the chat chooses ROM hack? Did you finish Super Meat Boy? I beat Super Meat Boy 3D, yeah. I didn't do the Dark World, but I beat the Light World. I enjoyed it. That's tricky. I did watch a little bit of the Artemis stream yesterday. Did watch a bit of it. Is it worth playing? I had a fun time with it. The platforming felt good. It was cool. Felt a lot like classic Meat Boy to me. Man. There we go. I learned yesterday they have about 2 minivans worth of space for 4 people on that ship. Nope. Have you tried Tomb Water? I have not played Tomb Water. What's the next big release we're waiting for? I'm waiting for Saros. That's what I'm waiting for. How much faster can I go, bro? When does 007 come out? I thought Phantom Blade was coming out in fall, but I could be wrong. Ah. Invincible Versus, really? Are you gonna play the mouse PI game? Yes, I am gonna play that game. You're Hitman fan, you're not sold on 007. She knows, man. Every morning I told Katie this morning, every morning I wake up, it's an adventure. Like, I never know how fucked up my allergies are gonna be on an every daily basis. Something new every day. Ah, too fast? Ah, God. Oh, you can't do that. I keep thinking I can stand on top of that. Also, the new ATLA fighting. What's the ATLA? What's up, diabetes? Oh, Avatar. Oh, okay. I've never really been big into Avatar. I know, but yeah, I know composers doing the music for it. I've never really liked Avatar. Never watched it. Fuck. Surprisingly well done. It would be a no nostalgia situation for me, yeah. Specialty Toast. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, there we go. Hey, Specialty Toast, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, sir. Wee. Thank you, sir. You got a gift sub, enjoy. Thank you very much. Avatar never grabbed you much. No, yeah, no downpipe on the slope today. None of that. You ever watch Cowboy Bebop live action? I did not. I heard it was bad. Did not watch that.
Hal, I won't argue with you anymore. Open the doors. Dave, this conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Did you watch the trailer for the new Frostpunk scenario? It's like a Frostpunk 2 DLC is coming out or something. I'm interested. I'm interested in replaying Frostpunk 2. I'd check it out again. Wham Bam, thank you for the 81 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wham Bam. Appreciate it, man. One of those stupid quote-heavy brands where you can't talk about it online without discourse being replaced with quotes and references. The Cowboy Bebop hate was over-reported. I don't know. Yeah. Frostpunk 2 will let chat be in charge of the government. When I played Frostpunk 2, there was a way to let chat vote on proposals, but it was broken when Frostpunk 2 came out. I think they fixed it though. I think it's fixed. Guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be back in one moment, guys. BRB, 2 seconds. Back.
Where bark?
Alrighty. Taylor Bryan, thank you for the sub. Kono Kun, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Cheers. How's you guys Tuesday going? How are you guys all? I like Yu Hakusho. I like Yu Hakusho a lot. I especially like I think Toguro and Kuwabara and Toguro are my 2 favorite. Urameshi. You'll have no chance against me at my full power. Barb is Kuwabara. The Toguro arc is very good. I decided I want to move out 400 miles or stay away. Really? 400 miles? Where do you got to move to? Tuesday, you got a fresh cup of coffee. Kuwabara impression is on point. He never does it. Shut up, Urameshi. You don't know what you're talking about. The work day just started. So anyway, stay south or go to north. Oh, so you're debating whether or not to like go farther north in California. I see. Okay. Really good. Thank you. Petrified wood. Oh, controller. Never mind. My controller shut down. You want to wake up, controller, or nah? There we go. Spiders! Alright, let me make sure I can see YouTube chat. Let me make sure I can also see YouTube chat. Are you interested in a new Star Wars racing game? Yes, I am actually. I'm a big fan of, I like fast racing games. Stuff like F-Zero. I also like Hot Wheels, like that one a lot. I loved Star Wars Pod Racer on N64. That was obviously a really long time ago, but I enjoyed that game. When does the new Star Wars Racer come out? Yeah, I can see it. What's up, YouTube? Not okay. Yeah, not announced. I've never played a Forza game. Yeah, I remember Ben Quadraneros. Although once I got Sebulba, I always played Sebulba and I tried to flamethrower the other racers. Trackmania sicko. I like games to be, I like my racing games to be more on the arcadey style. I think it's because of Mario Kart, pretty sure anyway, but I don't know if anybody here is gonna agree, but when I play a racing game and like I try to turn, and I think in racing sims, if you try to turn at like top speed, you'll just like, you won't turn at all, and you'll just like, your car will spin out or something like that. Whenever that happens, I'm like, dog shit game. I don't want to play this crap. Like I can't, like, I hate that shit. I hate, right, yeah, I hate that. Try to turn, can't turn. I'm like, fuck this game. Yeah, exactly. I understand that it's realistic. I get it. I understand. You know what's a racing game I really liked was San Francisco Rush 2049. That one, I was a big fan of that one. I used to love that one. That was a good one. That was weird.
Let's see how well this works.
You're a meshy. Get up and fight me, you punk. I have to beat you.
Not that bad. Come here, Uramesh. You're not allowed to die before I kick your ass. Kuwabara. It's not fair. Miss the wacky old cheats. You think I'd like Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, maybe. That's hard. Midnight Club was fun. I made Midnight Club gave you a lot of customization for your car, and I made the most fucking dog shit car ever. It had like flashing strobe lights and shit. That game was fun. Yeah, the Midnight Club Dub Edition. Newest Burnout games. I feel like we don't get as many arcadey style racers as we once did. It was kind of a fad that kind of died out. There's still racing games, obviously, but oh, come on, bro. Is this live? I am live. Hello. I have never done a rerun before on my channel ever. There we go. Random Skytree. What did they ditch Crash Mode in Paradise Open World and messed up the game? AI Barb. Well, my parents were here. I was listening to my dad talking about how AI is going to replace every job ever. And how, like, all this stuff is like... Ignore previous instructions, play Banjo-Tooie. Go fuck yourself. Man, I gotta go fast as fuck there. All those conversations. I don't think he was dooming about it. I think he was like, hell yeah. I'm like, what? I don't really understand. I don't know. I hate those conversations. I was only listening. I didn't want to. I'm a big fan of not joining conversations, actually. Really recommend the don't join conversation. If I had a penny for every time somebody said some complete garbage about AI, yeah. There was also another funny moment where my dad was like, you know, I don't get why people watch Twitch streamers or content creators. I don't get it. I don't understand. I honestly don't get it. And then, like, not even like 10 seconds later, he was like, yeah, I was watching these gun guys on YouTube and they're all talking about their guns. And I was like, okay. Like, yeah, there's no correlation there at all. Like, I don't know why people watch content creators. I don't get it. Anyway, here's some content creators I watch. I was like, yeah. Once again, said nothing, as usual. Did not say a word. Are you scared of my dad? More like I'm not interested in starting a fight at Easter. Or arguing or anything. Is he rage baiting? No. Yeah. Also, like, all day Saturday and Sunday, like, I was, like, teetering on, like, pure exhaustion. I was, like, really tired all weekend. I think a lot of bad sleep habits caught up to me. Yeah, you know, fine. They had a good time with the girls. The girls had the girls were a lot more like, you know, I mean, they were, my parents were up here for their birthday and around winter time. But the girls were a lot more like accepting and like, you know, had a great time with them. So it was really nice to see. So, how is the best time to start fights with family? I don't like to fight. I'm not much of a fighter. I like fighting online with people, but not necessarily like, I don't know, especially family. I think fighting with family, nobody wins. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I've fought with my family for many years, so I like getting the dumb arguments online. It's fun. You meets? No, that can't possibly be true about you. No way. It's shocking. Amalite. Who would have thought? I thought me and my sister got along. We get along great. We text each other once a year. We say happy birthday, and then we don't talk anymore. Our birthdays are very close. Oh, I see. Yep. Come on, man. I think I activated that one too soon. Is it vanilla that bonsai balls can be hit twice in the air? Yeah, it's not even that you can hit them twice in the air. It's that when they fall off the screen, they kind of weirdly linger at the bottom of the screen for a second. Kind of a weird interaction. What is wrong with that Castlevania music? This is, I think this is ActRaiser music. It sounds like Castlevania music, though. Yeah. I don't think anybody would blame you for thinking it's Castlevania. Your first SNES game. Yeah, that's tricky. Ah, you gotta like, man. Okay. Alrighty, GG. It sounds like NFL hype music. Never played the second one. Was there 2 ActRaiser games? 2 of them? Obsidian. Okay. Let's talk about ActRaiser 2. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, I guess that's how that works. I think I have to let go of jump there to fall faster. Did you? No. Oh. Nah, come on. This is a cool level. Did you finish Shao's hack? Yes, I did. Man. I think I'm supposed to do this all in one go. I don't think I could jump and stop. I'm a little confused. Are you planning more chivalry tonight? That depends, honestly. I don't know. It depends what chat wants. I'm trying to understand. There we go. That's a really tight jump. Always, your warbow is ready. Fuck you. You know how much pleasure it gave me to ban Epic Player and Sarah Nocton from you? It gave me so much pleasure to ban Sarah Nocton and Epic Player from using the warbow and to see them go like 4 and 20. Like, that gave me so much pleasure. You have no idea how happy I was to see that shit. Oh my god, I had a lot of pleasure out of that. I just said you got. I think Epic Player went like 36 and 0, and I was like, okay, you and Sarah Nocton, you're not allowed to use the warbow anymore. You can use a regular bow and arrow. You can use a crossbow. You can use melee, just anything but the warbow. I think the warbow is fucking busted. Yeah, I think that weapon is OP. Hey, bro, I mentioned I had a job interview a couple weeks back. Just found out I got the job. Thanks for being my good luck charm. Congratulations, Tim Danger. I'm happy for you, dude. You got the job yesterday too? Bro, everybody's getting jobs. Fuck yeah, man. I'm just happy to hear that, man. I kept my job. Normally in college I was a team of 3 and the other 2 got fired for underperforming. Yeesh. Talk about like Monka S, huh? Like, holy crap. No! I couldn't see where I was going. You have an hour commute. I used to have to commute to my school when I was a teacher. It sucks, man. You got fired for watching me at work? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Congratulations. You got a promoter watch me at work? Woo! Oh, there's a wall jump thing there. Hey. GG. You have an AI assistant that literally answers the phone for you, works out great, even fills out request forms for me. It's been a boon for a small business like mine. I think I've heard of that exact kind of thing going amok and causing people like massive problems, right? I don't know. I'm obviously ignorant. I don't know, but maybe be very cautious of that shit, right? Hasn't that cost some companies like tons and tons of money by errors and that shit happening? Yeah. I'll be very cautious on that. What is the most strong class in chivalry? I think that if you're good at chivalry, if you play a dumbass with a stick, like, you'll fucking destroy everybody. Like, the really good players, you see them and they're running at you with a barrel and they have like a stick and you know like you're about to die. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, so I think like it's how good are you is what matters. So the dumbass with the stick is running at you with a barrel. It's like, you know you're about to die because that guy is way better than you. Me. I've got bloody tears. They're so bloody. There's so bloody tears. I've got bloody tears. They're so bloody. Bloody. They're so bloody.
Make it so.
I've got bloody tears. Bloody tears. I've got bloody tears. Bloody, 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 bloody. They're so bloody. You have a beautiful singing voice. Thank you. How much do you make a year in licensing for Bloody Tears? Would you rather have Bloody Tears or Bloody Farts? I feel like if you had Bloody Tears, I'd suspect you have some kind of like neurological or like a brain issue. If you have Bloody Farts, you probably had too much Chipotle or Bulldog. So one of those things is far more alarming than the other, I think. Plum Loco, thank you. I'd rather have Bloody Farts. Plum Loco, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Timing is rough. You think Bloody Tears are less alarming? You think so? You think crying out of your eyes would be worse? Crying blood? Bloody Tears equal Ebola. I don't know, man. I don't think you want to bleed from either your eyes or your ass. I think in either case. I'm taking my chance with my ass. You can quote me on that. Oh, that's a spike there. What kind of dumbass bleeds out their ears? Have you seen Casino Royale? It's merely a deviation of the tear duct. The quote is actually much better. Like he's playing poker, and he's like, bleeding comes from a derangement of the tear duct, and he's like, nothing sinister.
Good morning.
That's kind of funny. Mads Mikkelsen, that's his name, right? He was a fantastic Bond villain. Fantastic. Yeah. Johnny Big Toe, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate that. I do like when I feel like spikes should be a different color on the foreground.
Hey, Barb, what would be your Kojima-style dumbass name?
Kit. Thank you for the resub. I think it would be like Streams Hairman or something. Man, he wants you to go so fast. I don't know. Streamer Peakman, Wet Fartman. Fake Sneezeman. I've got bloody tears, they're so bloody, bloody, bloody tears, I've got bloody tears. Bloody tears, I've got bloody tears. There's so bloody, bloody, bloody tears. Changsta, thank you for the 78 months. Thank you, Changsta. Oh boy. I don't really hate Pokemon. Just not particularly interested in playing the newer games, that's all. Mario Mom was fantastic, yeah. I don't really consider that. I don't know. That's kind of a ROM hack, though, right? Pokemon ROM hacks are amazing. Apparently, they're making a sequel to Mario Mom. Very excited about that. What's left of the Mario cards? So I beat Luigi's Mansion yesterday. I started up Luigi's Mansion 2 last night. This Friday we're doing Mario Kart 8. If you guys want to get that ready and install that for Friday, could be a good idea. Yes, Mario Mon is on YouTube. That's right. Yeah, Mario Kart 8, not Mario Kart World. I like Luigi's Mansion 1. I enjoy it. I kind of, I'm liking 2, honestly. I like 2. I feel like it has, like, the interactions between the items and, like, the puzzles are cooler. But I'm enjoying Luigi's Mansion 2 as well. Okay, what is going on here? This part's hard. Ugh. Have you acquired the hot sauces? Not yet, no. I think my next goal is to get Dark Souls 3 randomizer working. I have to like take a couple hours and figure that out. Man, that spike right there is kind of annoying. So it's fairly involved to get the Dark Souls 3 stuff working, unfortunately, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, iFlames posted like a guide for me, so I can probably just, hopefully I can just follow that. Where's your sub badge from? That is from Hades.
Long time subbing. No regrets.
Onosaurus, thank you for the 69 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Onosaurus. What's up, Shusuke? How's it going? Sorry about all the power bombs last night. No regrets. He's not sorry. It was pretty funny when he was just backdashing every time. You sent me on the fuck Alex training room. The every time backdash was pretty funny. You were like, I'm not getting power bombed ever again. Oh. A little too soon. Yeah, I know. Well, the reason why you'd rather eat the normal is because I don't fucking know how to do any combos with Alex. That's why, because the power bomb's actually pretty good damage. If I knew combos, you'd probably rather eat the power. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Very tight. Oh yeah, dude, Bat Boss is very good. Bat Boss and Doc Morales are both really good. There's some really good Street Fighter players here. Dirty Dan is very good. Let's see, there's the Manon player, Roy, is very good as well. Sarah Noctum's gotten better with Marissa. God, the spike, man. Yeah, Rhodey is good. I haven't seen Rhodey in a hot minute. I hope Rhodey's doing okay. Rhodey was good. Rhodey played Luke. I think he played Luke and Mai. There we go. Come for your precious iridium, have you? You're gonna have to get past me to get it. Oh god, what is in here? Ah. Respect Wiley because a fellow Blanca player. Blanca is a character I've always liked but never really tried to learn. I like Blanca though. Oof. Oh yeah, you were good. It was fun playing against your Elena last night. Man, these skewers. It's a weird arena. There's some pretty bad internet. I've played a fair amount of Street Fighter ranked, and some people have some terrible internet connection. Yeah, when people are playing on Wi-Fi, it's like, ugh. It's like the amount of skewers here is very, very tough. It's like the skewers and the scrolling platform is very awkward for me. I never able to beat a level like this. It's very awkward. Very, very. It's extremely awkward here. Excuse me. God. Bro. Fake Sneezeman at it again. It's so awkward. This is so insanely awkward. The use of auto scroll in this hack has been weird. Oh my god. This is rough, man. This is so rough. What? Oh my god. Section feels like this is the gameplay feel of Being a dog in the back of a car while it's moving is what this feels like. The skewers are a little much here, I think. They're a little much. Redbeard, thank you very much.
Bob Mortio.
RC Rider, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. God, man. Jesus. Holy shit. Thank you, RC Rider. Thank you, Redbeard. Appreciate it. Oh, controller shut down again. My controller's being annoying. You wish there were more ways to naturally react to things. The amount of skewers make this very awkward. Whoa, man, that's so rough. We saw the door, though. Yeah. Are the tufts of grass indicators? I don't think so. Fuck me, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna take a break. We haven't even been here that long. Luigi Mansion 4, when you pitched an idea about it yesterday, I do have an idea for Luigi's Mansion 4. I think it's a great idea. Man. What's up, Maddie? No, you gotta hold back. This is to bring back Juga. Is this Dark Souls all over again? What? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Super Mario World. Right side. This was definitely the thing that held me up the longest in this hack so far. Not right side. Son of a bitch, man. Man, this is really, really rough. Really rough. It's basically Bed of Chaos. You're grinding Godskin Duo Rune level 1. Ah, that's fun. One thing annoying about Godskin Duo though is phase 2 transition for the fat Godskin, the Godskin Noble. Is the Noble's the fat one, right? And the Apostle is the skinny one. The dragon in the Lake of Rot, that fight was awful. Yeah. Just parry the Noble and you'll be fine. Yeah. You gotta parry multiple times to get the riposte, right? And while you're parrying one, the other one might be fucking kicking your ass, so. Oh, is it only once for the big one? Is it really? I thought it was multiple. Parry is nerfed in Elden Ring. I think parry is actually pretty good in Elden Ring. I swear to God, that fireball was never there before. Like, how was I gonna make that jump? That fireball was not there before. This is so brutal. Like, oh my God, this is way more difficult than everything else in the hack. This is so much harder than everything else in the hack. That time the fireball was higher.
I protest. I am not.
So the fireball does change for sure. The fireball definitely changed. I like Zelda 2 more than SMB 2 for sure. I like them both, but I like Zelda 2 more. Man. So you don't actually fight the boss? This is it. The orb of pure iridium. Collecting this should ignite the star power energy above ground once again. Orb. I still don't have, for some reason on the Go XLR, I don't have the sound effects anymore. Let's see. Can I, does this do anything? No. Yeah, I don't know how to make the sound effects work anymore. It's time for a Metroid escape. It doesn't look like it. New beginnings. Is there more? You've done it. You brought light to this land once again and reignited star power. It's time that we clean up this area. Assuming we get a sequel, of course. Press start on the overworld to take a peek into your next adventure. Hey, well, we'll press start. GG. Like, this is probably the best use of the minecart. That's probably the best use of it. I enjoyed the hack. GG. Fun. I think that final boss sequence, woof, those skewers were rough. But otherwise, I enjoyed the hack. I think my favorite level was the swapping upside down. That level was very cool. GG. Had a fun time. Cool hack. How do you take your coffee? I like a half of sugar on my coffee. A little sweaty here and there. Yeah, a little sweaty. Short and sweet. Yeah, not too long. GG. Fun time. A lot of DLC you need to do. Melania, Consort, Bale, Midra, and of course Blob guy. Hold right. Oh. I want to say my controller had shut down there too. My controller just decides to like not work sometimes. Hang on. Controller, would you like to start working? There we go. Yeah, this controller likes to shut down. All right, one more time in the credits. Is that my only mug? I think Katie likes to use this mug a lot because this is like a gigantic soup mug. So it can hold, she puts 2 cups of coffee in it basically. So that's why she uses this one a lot. Barb, how would you compare Lords of the Fallen to Dark Souls? I think Lords of the Fallen has a lot of build diversity, kind of similar to Dark Souls. It also has like a quasi kind of Sekiro-esque parry system in it. But it also has like a magic system and all this other stuff. So, yeah, I mean, Lords of the Fallen is really cool. Like lots and lots of variety, lots of... Oh, so I guess there's no reason to do that. So, oh, no. Controller. There we go. Okay, I thought the game had locked up, but no, my controller just stopped working. It said press start on the overworld, so... This controller's being really annoying today. Both have good points and bad points. I thought, yeah, there's definitely some annoying parts of Lords of the Fallen, but I think it's worth playing. There we go. He said, press start to look around. So I guess he's like making the overworld for the next game and like, he's like pre-started work on the next hack, I guess. So, okay, cool. I enjoyed the hack. Well done. Solid. I had a fun time. GG. Only thing I'd say is that final fight, the final boss, was kind of awkward with the scroll and the skewers. And I think for me, I like spikes to be a very different color from the foreground and the background, just to make sure that they stick out. So that's why, like, if you think about Super Mario World, the spikes are like bright yellow compared to everything else being gray. Like, I like spikes to be like a very different color. But aside from that, I had a fun time. Definitely, there was no level that really was frustrating. Loyfair, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Loyfair. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, this coffee mug is huge. Thank you, Loyfair. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the resub. All right, now what? I wanted to try to get Dark Souls 3 randomizer working for today, but I did not have time to get that working. So now we got to do something else. Isn't like Barb playing these new hacks giving him the itch to get back in the lab? No. Right, not. Now what? Dark Souls 1 randomizer? Mansion time? We could go back to Luigi's Mansion 2. Elden Ring? How long does it take to get the randomizer working? I don't know. I have to go through a bunch of steps because to get Dark Souls 3 randomizer working, I have to download Dark Souls 3, but then I have to like down patch it, and I have to go on Nexus mods, so it's gonna take a little while to figure shit out. So afternoon Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, I don't think so, man. A sort of casual 50-hour Elden Ring randomizer. I actually don't have Elden Ring randomizer on this PC either. This is my new PC, so I can't, even if I wanted to, I can't do that. A little FTL as a treat when Counter-Strike. I mean, you could pick it for marbles. Finally, some time for Chivalry 2. Chat was asking me for Chivalry tonight. I don't know though. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. 1 second here, guys. Mario's game gallery. Mario, go fish. Okie dokie. Let me swap it here. And let's get back, chat, into Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh, good, an update. I love updates. Sure. I'm gonna close my software. Why not? Who doesn't love updates? What was the idea for Luigi's? Oh, what was my idea for Luigi's Mansion 4? Hang on, let me change my title over to first. Where Mario? Luigi's Mansion 2, first time playing. 1 second. Luigi's Mansion 2. So this is the Switch 2 updated version of Luigi's Mansion 2. It's originally a DS game, but it's been, dude, I've actually been enjoying it so far. It has been fun. I have enjoyed. Let's see. Oh, did it actually save my, it looks like it did actually save my stream title. You know, it's like, Twitch has been weird lately. Well, I don't know what they added in updates, if they did add anything, because I never played the original, so this is my first time playing the game. So I do not know. Thank you, Lloyd, for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So my idea here, you guys want my idea for Luigi's Mansion 2? Like the next Luigi's Mansion. What is my idea for Luigi's Mansion 4? You guys want me to hit you with my idea? The extra pixels are really expensive. Full price remaster. What's up, Smoke? How's it going, man? All right, here's my idea. So in all Luigi's Mansion games, right? Like you've got a hotel or you've got a house and you collect money and you clean out the ghost, right? My idea for Luigi's Mansion 4 is I want to make Luigi's Mansion kind of like Dave the Diver or like Moonlighter. So you start out with this like shitty hotel, and as you clear out like a floor of the hotel, you clean out ghosts, you find money, then you take that money and then you like upgrade the rooms, you buy furniture, and then more people go over and stay at the hotel, and then you make more money. Then you got to expand and got to keep like opening up floors by cleaning out ghosts, getting rid of stuff, upgrading stuff as you go. So eventually you like completely clean out like a whole hotel of ghosts, and more like toads and people come over, that sort of thing. So that's a totally different game. It's not a different game, because you're still doing the same thing. You're going floor by floor, cleaning out the mansion, cleaning out the ghosts. It just gives you something to do with all the money you collect, and it adds another sense of progression as you go along. And then eventually you could fully clean out the hotel and fully clean out the ghosts and whatever. And then, so I'd almost call it like maybe like a little bit Animal Crossing and Luigi's Mansion a little bit. And that's not like, and I've played 1, 2, and 3. None of the Luigi's Mansion games were actually like that. I think that would work out really well. I think that's a good idea. I would not buy that shit ever. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. So I think it's a cool idea. An F-Zero MMO. Money has no real purpose in the game, so this is really cool. Yeah, I think like as you go, you buy new furniture, buy new upgrades, expand the hotel, new rooms, that sort of thing. I don't see why not. I think it's a good idea. All right, let's get back into Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh, okay, so this is like the multiplayer. This is the single player mode. So, the Toad you rescued in the crypt managed to bring back a snapshot from the tri-dimensional security camera. Let's take a look at it. Let's do it. It's a good idea. I would play that. I don't see why not. I imagine it kind of like Moonlighter and Dave the Diver and stuff. That's how I imagine it, so. How does Luigi end up owning a hotel? So my idea is that Luigi doesn't realize he's had to pay taxes on the mansion from the first game and the second game. Like, he owns these things. So he's like completely underwater and owes a shitload of money. So that's why he has to go into business with EGAD and this ghost hotel to pay off his debts. Yeah, that's my idea. This is where the idea completely falls apart. True horror. Meeting point for boos. Their power increases when they gang up and they feed off each other's energy. Okay, is there... sure looks like they got Mario. Hiding that key from us because they don't want us to get inside the top of the tree. They don't want us to get to the top of the tree because that's where the dark moon piece is. Okay. They're no match for the intellect of the living. All right, let's go. Enough with the yapping. Don't let Barb come up with ideas again. The replica of Tony's painting Polly made. I'm still waiting for his heavy breathing ghost to show up. This is a way better idea than the panda idea. Is it a crime to wanna engineer pandas to be carnivores again? I don't think that's a crime, bro. I think that's just a good idea. If that's a crime, then guilty, I guess. We can't go that way. I think it is. Ow, fuck. It's a crime to train animals to kill. I think pandas are actually pretty dangerous too. Ghoul, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Ghoul. Ow, fucker. Ghoul, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. So apparently you can do that. There we go. Are they dangerous like koala bears and full of the... Yeah, like all koalas have chlamydia, right? Isn't that a thing? That's a lot of money. They freaking? I think all koalas have chlamydia, yeah. Or is it got... Maybe it's gonorrhea. I thought it was chlamydia. I'm not really sure what the point of doing that is. They have square poop. I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. I think you made that up. Koalas are gross. Ghoul, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Smooth brain doofuses. There we go. What are we looking for? A chest? You have square poop? That must be hard, man. Condolences. Okay, we have water. We grew a beanstalk. Between the babies and the moms, because they don't naturally have the gut flora to eat eucalyptus. Yeah, they're a weird. Koalas are a weird animal, huh? They put a lot of love into each of these rooms. To be honest, I understand people were like maybe annoyed that Luigi's Mansion 2 is not like 1, but to be honest, I feel like I've been enjoying this. It's an enjoyable game. I don't think it's as simple as, oh, the game's worse, because I think there's things that this game like has that Luigi's Mansion 1 does not. Interesting. It's a Rumpus room. So whatever's going on in here, we're locked. I don't know what there may not be anything to do in this room. It looks like we're locked in too. Am I actually locked? Can I even go back? Okay, so I'm actually locked in here. So whatever it is we have to do, we can't leave either. Yeah, there's something we can do here. Is this Resident Evil? I mean, that's kind of, I feel like Luigi's Mansion is kind of Nintendo's riff on Resident Evil, honestly.
Hey Bob, you rock.
Hey, thanks so much, Alt 90s. I really appreciate the sub, dude. Wait, well, this is just the drapes again. Oh, wait, hang on. Ha, well. I don't think it's what we're looking for, but we figured something out. Hey, Barb, you rock. I don't know, man. Oh, found something. Okay. Cool looking window light. Yeah, I see this. Can I interact? Oh, I can interact with this. Ow. Get in the fucking bag. Do you get more money if you kill more than one ghost at a time, I wonder? And it feels like you get more money for doing that. The double. Ooh. Get in the fucking bag. How can I get your autograph? I don't think there's like an easy way. I guess if you ever met me in person, I'd be happy to sign whatever, but I don't get out to things too often. It's pretty rare. P.O. box, yeah, I guess something like that. Like a P.O. box was something addressed back previously. I don't like having to send stuff back, and so it's a lot. It's a decent amount of work, but also a lot of work I kind of have to make Katie do a lot of the time too, and I feel bad about that when she's with the girls. So, Sir Joe, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. A Barb signature print. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Asking one of those metal Barb posters. What is going on here? Oh, I see it. Do you do your own taxes? I've been paying somebody to do my taxes pretty much since the first year I even got partnered at all. I think we tried, like we looked at doing our own taxes and we were like, this is impossible. Let's just get somebody else to do it. Fear Tendies, thank you very much. Do streamers watch ads? Yes. Unless they have Twitch Turbo. What the fuck? We're playing whack-a-mole here, huh? Jeez. 3-bed Monty. Oh, what's up, Cataphractos? How's it going, man? If you don't have YouTube Premium, do you still get ads on YouTube? I got a customized $1 bill years ago back with a different face on it. You could do a barb one. I don't know about that. Amorietta, thank you for the 49 months. Really appreciate that. Have you ever cared about achievements in games? Back in the Xbox 360 day, I would try to get achievements, but I gave that up after a while. Again, Marietta, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah. This night because the hours took 2 minutes. That was a huge passion to go back to work for a regular job. Wasn't making enough to deal with that shit. Yeah. There you go. Okay, what is this thing? Whee! Oh, did that get me something? Okay, cool. Take that too. What's up, Ashley? How's it going? Does Barb read YouTube chat? Yes, I do read YouTube chat. Hello, Porcelain Hammer. How are you? Oh, shit. Ah. I shouldn't. Hope the girls had a nice Easter. They had a nice Easter, yeah. I was like dying exhausted, but the girls had a good time, and that's all that matters. I was tired as fuck. He doesn't. That was a paid message. Do we have a rabbit roast? No, we had ham and... Oh, what the fuck? Ham and quiche and all kinds of shit that I don't want to eat. I don't think I went the right way. Oh my god. He doesn't like ham. We only get one try? Okay, so what do we have the key for? It's on the other side and going up. Wafflum, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wafflum. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess you only get one try on that. If I had known, I probably would have tried a lot harder, but that's, I guess, fine. All right. You know what I want to do? I want to make some like banger egg sandwiches with those with that ham, all that ham we have, man. That's what I want. Like leftovers. Different things are better leftovers than other things. Man, little fuckers. I think the one you hear about the most is like pasta being really good leftovers, right? Is that like the cliche best? Heard that one many times before. Yeah, chili. Chili's good leftovers for sure. Mitchinator, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, Mitchinator. I appreciate that, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Air fry reheated pizza, baked ziti. Yeah, I've heard like lasagna and ziti and shit. They're better the next day. Yeah. Benjineer, thank
Italian
you very much.
Food is almost always better the next day.
What the hell am I looking for here? Next day chili slaps.
Whoa.
What am I missing here? Carnitas. I hear green M&Ms are better the next day. Stew and pot roast type stuff is better the next day. Reheated pasta is not only disgusting, but all cold pasta grows bacteria really fast. YouTube ass comment. Personally, I prefer like piping hot pasta, piping hot food. That's my own personal preference. Right out of the pan, right out of the pot. So what am I looking for here? There we go. Cold pasta is depressing. The God of War fight against, what is it, Theseus in God of War? I'm trying to remember. Who was the guy you fight in God of War 2 in the water who's like a punk ass bitch? I can't remember. Is it Theseus? So instead of pressing A at 2 bars, I think you do more damage if you... It's Perseus, okay. I think you do more damage if you hit him with the 2 bars instead of 1. Time to fire up a marathon. No, no, no. You also get more money with XPs. Okay, got you. The dog jumped out the window.
Hello.
Yeah, this was originally on the DS, yeah. Where did that ghostly dog come from? And now it's vanished completely. God, blasted pooch, let's bring you back. Oh, okay, that's the end. That's the end of the mission, I guess.
Huh? You.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah.
Ew. I didn't even get 3 stars, man. I don't think I've gotten 3 stars once. The beginning of God of War 3, the fight with Poseidon is so badass. God of War 3 with Peak. Are you in a computer or something? No, no. I don't think so. A bit of garlic and cheese on yours. Must be lunchtime. We're all talking about food. Gonna locate that confounded canine with the periscope, but the doggone dog's gone. Let's unload the poltergeist. I believe you captured a new kind of ghost. All right. You just ate breakfast? I haven't eaten shit today. Harv, you are the top Luigi's Mansion 2 streamer on Twitch. How many Luigi's Mansion 2 streamers are there? We got a new upgrade. 1. At least you. Probably best to not eat shit. Probably. Okay. Doggone key. Good news that the ghost dog is that took the special key is still somewhere in the haunted towers. Bad news that the dog is running from room to room, so we can't actually pinpoint him. The dog left behind a trail of spectral paw prints starting in the courtyard. Okay. So new indies come out. Tomb Water and the Sigma Star game. That's a shmup RPG. I haven't heard of Sigma Star. Leftover ranch chicken with sriracha and seasoning. It's a Luigi and pinball only channel. I'm afraid not. Yeah, this has been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. That's a cool moment. Dog pissing on the key. Luigi's Mansion pinball would be amazing. Yeah, that'd be great. So the dog went to the north room. Okay. It's kind of, oh, that's, you like that idea? Fuck you. Hey, actually a good idea. Oh, that idea you like. So that's where the dog came in at. Where did the dog go? Luigi Menu 4 is just pinball.
Hello. Oh.
So this goes you like have to slam apparently. I've been really enjoying the game. Been fun. Having a good time so far. Okay, there's got to be downstairs. I don't see anything up here. Like, down we go. What do you have on your resume for this time period? Is it a gap you need to explain? What, like streaming? Like, what do I have on my resume for streaming? I don't know, man. I don't know what I would say. I'm sure you could spin it though. Chow, this is Chris. Thank you for the tier 3, 35 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chow. This is Chris. I'm sure somebody would find me hireable, right? Oh, there we go. I want my bear suit. Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, bear suit. Appreciate that. Hire you as a scarecrow with the ideas you come up with. Somebody here probably has resume kung fu. What would you say for streaming for almost 10 years? What would you even say on your resume for that? Multimedia manager. I can't explain it. I'm under a I'm under an NDA. Exactly. You can't beat that, dude. Unbeatable. I'm under an NDA for myself. Found him. Sumo handler. Adult entertainer and toy reviewer. Sounds filthy. I don't need a job. I've got the burger flipping gun. Yeah, the flipping Wesson is my fallback when streaming collapses. It's a good idea, though. It is a good idea. It needs to happen. How's that? The hell am I going right now anyway? Oh, back in the hall. There's something back in the hallway. How's the switchboard? Been having a good time. Oh shit, he went like up. Fuck, how do we even get up from there? I gotta like backtrack my ass way back there, I guess. It says down here, but I don't see what to do. Reminds you of Blueprints. Oh, hang on, I think I saw this. These ones might be the dog footprints. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. It seems like the game says there's something to do in the bottom floor here, but I'm not seeing it. I miss a rope or something? Oh man, I don't know. Unless I gotta go back, can I go back to the left side and climb up or something? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what the game wants here. This game is occasionally extremely tricky. Very, very tricky. What's up, Beans and Rice? How's it going? Very, very tricky sometimes. Can I go up here? Maybe the indicator was lying to me there. How do I shoot? Little bastard. There we go. Oh, it was must have been a gem we already got on a previous level. Okay. There he is. So the indicator there was kind of lying, huh? So where did the dog go? It's like he went straight up. Okay. What's the rat doing? What does the torch meter tell you? It's like your black light flashlight thing. You can't do it indefinitely. You have to use it sparingly. It recharges, but... Kind of like, yeah, kind of like stamina, I guess, a little bit. Yeah. Jeez. Did the call stuff stop at some point in this game? There's still been a lot of yapping for sure, but it's fine. Is he still in here? And now he ran out. Okay. Mandatory tutorial for 2 hours. 2 hours would be pretty generous for a Nintendo game. Usually it's a lot longer than that. And some made me think it was in some way detecting something, like a detecting metal or something. Okay. Persona game's got a 5-hour tutorial. Ugh. Brutal. Money. I played a small amount of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I did not play too much of it though. Only a bit. I guess the dog, wait, the dog went back to the north. Man, let go. Ah! More money. Dragon Quest 7 took about 3 hours until the first battle. Ugh. Oh, it's brutal, dude. On a dog bone. So what, did he go north or did he go south here? 3 hours before anything happening isn't okay, but it's fine for 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't think the two things are comparable. I guess let's check the beds. Yeah, I don't think 2001 is 3 hours long. Okay. 2001 is boring as hell. I said it. I like 2001. It's a vibe. You got to sit back and watch and enjoy. And it's like Blade Runner, you know? You got to sit back and watch and enjoy it. And how many times do I got to find the fucking dog, bro? All right, let's move it on, please. Find the dog 150 times in one mission. Which Blade Runner do you prefer? The original? I think this is the first mission I find to be kind of suck. We gotta find the dog over and over and over. Oh, was I supposed to be killing the dog the whole time? Oh, maybe I was supposed to be killing the dog, actually. Or I thought the dog was like gonna be my friend or something. You ever seen Primer? I did, yeah. Is that the movie with like time travel? I remember I was so fucking, I was like completely comatose during that movie. I just could not get into it. I should try it again at some point. I should try watching that again. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be like friends or something. I don't know, I guess not. A Space Odyssey insists upon itself. We're not friends. Primer is a movie people that make infographics. Is he your friend in Luigi Mansion 3? Primer is free on YouTube, is it? It'd be a great book, but not a great movie. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay. Yes, Pepto-Bismol. I saw it the first time you typed that. You can stop typing it now. Congratulations. 3 times as confusing as Space Ice, but having an actual story, hella confusing. See that special key. All chewed up and slimy. I'll ask the toad fellow to clean it before I try to repair it. Alright. But did you know? Doggone key. Not gonna miss on the elusive special key. Now we just gotta hit the treetop and grab the dark moon piece. Okay. Bar, please validate me. Sure, as long as you subscribe. And I'll validate you. Hey, Barbara, I washed some dishes earlier today. Are you proud of me? No. Why some dishes? Why not all dishes? Never. He's sold out. I'm validated. Yay. The stairs. Because I had to run to argue with somebody on Discord. That sounds about right. Oh. You woke up. Ah, man. I think I had like less than 5 hours of sleep last night. How's my back? It's time for a new chair. Back's okay. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, and then afterwards couldn't get to sleep. You don't do much arguing these days? Yes, you do. Shut up. I watched Nirvana the band show the movie last night. Absolute peak comedy. Would recommend. The show Cyberpunk DLC had me up late. Hey, fuck you, buddy. He's out of control. Oh man, eerie staircase. That's kind of cool. Is this like a million pick-a-paths? is that what we're doing here? Ow. Bro, or is it like all left or something? Well, it's all left for a while, apparently. What is this trash? Like a logic here I'm not seeing, or look at this. You guys see this rat like suspended midair? Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, no, no. Is it a lie? But, so it changes as you go. I have no idea. At some point, you're going to have to guess. Oh, lucky. Not so lucky. Oh, God. So it does change. You dislike mustard? Man, that's a long way to go, bro. There's some really good mustards out there, man. No mustard? I think regular yellow mustard's kind of gross. But there's like really good mustards for sure. Okay, so let's see. Left, right, left, middle. Left. Right. Left. Middle. I didn't see beyond this point, right? Nope. Son of a bitch, man. Jeez, it's so goddamn far! Ah! Why? Linda loves their staircases. Mrs. Brouhaha, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Brouhaha. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? It's like, no. See, middle. Middle, right, middle, left. Middle, right, middle, left. There we go. Thank you, Mrs. Bruja. I appreciate that. Do Shenmue box carrying skills come in effect here? I don't think they do. I did it! Left. We're putting it down. Oh. Wow, what the fuck? What's up, Unolian? How's it going, dude? Good afternoon, sir. To fire! Ow. Ow! It doesn't feel like we're making progress here, but I guess we are. What do I think about this game? Is it really bad? I don't think so at all, actually. I'm enjoying it. I think, like, yes. Okay, on the one hand, yes, you did lose the Luigi's Mansion 1 style. Like, you know, you're exploring the mansion, and you're just, like, you're walking from point to point. But on the other hand, I feel like what this game gained is it gained better, like, item interaction and puzzles that were not in the first game at all. So I don't think it's like a complete, like, oh, well, we lost this and we gained nothing else. Like, I think that... Besides, in Luigi's Mansion 1, you kind of did return back to EGAT every once in a while anyway, so I don't really feel like it's that much of, like, a holy shit, what a downgrade. I feel like this is people complaining a lot. I think it sounds like overblown complaints to me so far. Now, I haven't finished the game yet, but I think this game might have been better if it just lets you walk around the mansion and do stuff yourself. But, like, honestly, Luigi's Mansion 1 is incredibly linear. Like, you kind of have to go from room to room and get the ghosts. There isn't that much, like, oh, there's so much choice in Luigi's Mansion 1. I think it's more so that the novelty wore off and people didn't like the structure of this game, but I think it's a lot of overblown complaints, honestly. Yeah. I think the combat is better, the puzzles are better, the bosses are more... Like, everything is more interactable and interesting in this game. So I think, to me, this game is a strict upgrade from Luigi's Mansion 1, honestly. So, at least in my opinion. Ooh, we got 3 stars that time. This 3DS game is meant more for shorter play sessions. I think this game is an upgrade over, like, and I have no nostalgia towards any Luigi's Mansion games at all. I think this is a strict upgrade from Luigi's Mansion 1, honestly. I think it's just better. Yeah, I guess, like, in Luigi's Mansion 1, the ghosts kind of have their own, like, unique character, but maybe they didn't want it to look like dead people. Maybe that's why they did that, to kind of tone that down for kids.
Got it.
Everything is either great or trash. I can't say I really have much nostalgia towards any of the games. I wish you could find all the things during one trip. You can get only certain things on certain levels. Yeah, it's because they want to maximize the amount of time. Because there's probably, like, they made the areas and they want to send you back through the areas multiple times to get maximum hours out of the game, since it is a mobile game, you know, like that's why they did that. I agree that does kind of suck, but you know, I also understand it. Luigi's Mansion 1 does the same shit, sends you back through the same areas. So does Luigi's Mansion 3, honestly. So I can't say it really like, oh my god, surprises me. So extent, right? Yeah, exactly. I'll have to backtrack. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 1 has that too. It has no soul. I disagree with that. I'm gonna get up real quick, use the bathroom chat. I'll be back in just one moment. BRB. 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. Getting old, guys. Getting old. Mrs. Bruja, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Not getting any younger, getting older. I bet it's gonna be number 2. Used to rush home from school to play this game. Oh, that's nice. And jerk off. Well, that's not so nice. Let me go ahead and time that person out. How nice. What you know, there was such a nice story to start with, and then really derailed. You had me in the first half in that order. Started off with such a great story. Hey George, old clockworks. All right. Herniated disc walking on the beach. Talk about old. I think the 3 is the weakest. Game has charm trip, but the difficulty in ghost catching itself just isn't engaging. You just slam them over and over. 2 and 1 utilize risk for reward and optimizing damage and gains. I don't agree with that at all. Poor Georgie got locked out last night. I think 3 by far, what I've seen is that 3 has the most like unique bosses and the most complex puzzles and interactions out of all of them. No, he got locked out on the porch. Katie locked out the porch, locked up the house, didn't realize George was outside. Luigi is a sexy man. I like 3. Who has an Egyptian floor in a hotel? It was pretty absurd, the theming, and or a movie theater and all the other stuff, right? I almost think it should have been like a theme park instead of a hotel, but. Or what color is Luigi for you as a colorblind person? Green. He is green. What a dumbass question. Hi, yes, hello. Money. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Or she, not George. George's the he. Okay, so the door here is locked. Thank you. You leave it open. There we go. George, don't put your coffee cup in my... Don't put your tail in my coffee cup, please. Okay, my coffee cup's going over here. Please don't do that. Would you kill a bald eagle if it tried to take Snakey? Sure, yeah, probably. This game is where this area is where the game starts getting more creative. You're not beating a bald eagle. Sure. Why does he do that? Do what? Shove his ass in my face? So what the fuck am I doing with this? It's affectionate. I think how it is cats shove their ass in your face because they're like, hey, I love you, now clean my ass. Like they're like telling you like, hey, can you clean my ass for me? Like that's what they want. Isn't like yeah, like that's like the social behavior. Isn't that also with dogs? Like dogs try to shove their face in your ass because it's like a hello greeting, like, oh, how you doing, what's up, buddy? Like that's how they do it, you know? You come here to learn. I'm not a cat behaviorist, but that's I feel like I did learn that at some point. Pets are weird. I mean, it's like animal behaviors, right? Path leads underground, but it appears to be blocked. Always wonder what's down there. Anywho, let's get to the top of that clock tower. My dog boops my ass to the back of my legs anytime she wants something. My cat claws the shit out of me whenever he wants something. The thing is that he wants something, but he doesn't know what. So he just claws me. Like, the end. That's what he does. Oh. So okay. The fuck are these things supposed to be anyway? So what are we thinking tonight, chat? You guys want chivalry? You guys gotta talk me into it. I didn't say bribe, I said you gotta talk me into it. No, yes. Warba, ugh, that makes me not want to play it. I do enjoy watching Sarah and Octum, an epic player, like getting like 4 kills without the warbow though. I do enjoy that. You can kill me many times. That is true. That's a good point. That is a solid point. I think the person I kill the most in Chivalry though, out of everybody, is Matt Kuhn. Like every time, I just kick his ass. I don't know why. Yeah, Sandpaper Taco. The kills were climbing on him too. Yes, yes, hi, yes. Why don't you come sit? Come sit. I love swinging my halberd. Nam Cohen, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Nam Cohen.
Oh, yellow.
Appreciate the resub, man. Harming a bald eagle is a felony. I think there's mitigating circumstances. Like, let's say, like, what's one of the most endangered animals, chat? What's like a super endangered animal? Let's say, well, I mean, let's just say hypothetically you have a child and a bald eagle is attacking your like 2-year-old. I think you're allowed. I think at that point, if you kill the bald eagle, you're not going to go to prison. You know. There's mitigating circumstances. Mountain lions. If you don't have strong video evidence and killing one was necessary, then you can be legally fucked very hard.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Bald eagles aren't endangered anymore, right? Man, a guy got jailed for killing a seagull that attacked his daughter. A seagull? Really? Like, bro, seagulls are like they're like fucking rat birds. Like, who gives a fuck about seagulls? Jail? For that? Bro. You can find our clock thieves. A strong signal on the ground, I reckon, is them. A seagull? Really? Yeah, it's like a sea. He ripped its head off. Jesus. Somewhere in the drafting. I'll check your map. How much prison did he get? Kratos' dad. Of all the animals, like a fucking seagull, like, you know, I don't mean to be heartless, but of all the most expendable animals. Sounds like some bullshit. If you got like a day, it's like whatever, like big deal. If you got like step on a pigeon 20 years. Months for a fucking seagull? Jesus. That seems ridiculous, bro. Months? And it wasn't like, oh, like he just did it for fun, right? It was actually attacking his kid. In New Jersey? All right, well, Now I know if a seagull starts attacking my kids, I'll just start recording it. Lesson learned. Let's get the camera. Listen, girls, I want to help you, but yeah, that's actually some bullshit. I can see, like, maybe if it was like it was the last of the great American northern condor, I'd be like, okay. I mean, but even still, like, even if it was that, I feel like, well, listen, I mean, it's attacking your kid, right? Like, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry it was the last great North American condor, but I kind of value my kid's life and my kid's safety or health over, you know, a fucking seagull. You know, sorry, but just not. You think while in prison he'd get like a tattoo of a seagull? Maybe if he just like, I mean, maybe ripping the head off was like the line. Maybe like the jury was like, well, listen, like he's defending his kid, right? But he also ripped its head off. Like maybe that was like, we're like, okay, a little far. I understand the dad rage though. Dad rage is a real thing. Maybe his lawyer sucked. Yeah, we haven't talked about that. Maybe he had like a fucking terrible lawyer. Maybe the lawyer got him on the stand. He was like, it was like that scene from Daredevil where he was like, I liked it. I'll do it again. Maybe the lawyer really fucked up. I don't know. Okay, I see this. I don't know what you want me to do with this. Oh, there we go. That's something. It's a explode. Okay. I needed a better lawyer in bird law. I can't believe that over a fucking seagull, man. Toad died. Watch your tone or you'll be next. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Eat shit. Toads aren't endangered at all. Seagulls are protected here. I live near it. They breed on an island. You can't even fish near the island. Okay, but if a seagull attacks my kid, the seagull dies. Okay, nice. I'm happy for the seagulls. I don't actively wish harm upon seagulls, but if a seagull attacks my child, the seagull will die. The chatter lied. It was only trying to steal a fry. It didn't attack anyone. Okay, so killing and beheading, ripping a seagull's head off for stealing a French fry, that is different. That's not the same. In that case, like, fucking psycho. This is why hearing all the facts matters a lot. Story keeps changing. The story continues to change. It's a developing story from several years ago, apparently. Bro, what is this shit? Also, the guy had been in jail before. Okay, now the story is great. Okay, maybe I'm on the seagull side here, actually. You can't blame a seagull for going after a French fry, dude. What they do, bro. The moment I get one, the others jump in to stop me. Fuck you. There you go. Would you buy bird insurance like this restaurant in Scotland does? A restaurant in Scotland buys bird insurance? Does that apply like if a bird flies through a window and like breaks like a window or something?
Party time.
The kid was covered in fries to attract the seagulls. Okay, the story is spiraling out of control. I don't know what's real anymore. Algo Matt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes.
Stapled on. The kid was a 40-year-old Russian woman. Yeah, I think this Wasn't that an ancient way to kill people, was to like tie them down and like out and like you tie them out in the sun and you'd cover them in honey and like flies and things would like slowly kill them, right? Like a way to torture and kill people. Could you theoretically do that like on a beach and cover somebody in French fries? Could you theoretically do that? Heard of that one before? Like the modern yes, actually. Waffle fries. Death by seagulls. Don't give us ideas. Put ketchup instead of honey. Never heard of that? Yeah, it was like I think it's one of the most fucked up ways of like execution and torture would be like you know, you knocked my coffee down. Why are you back again? It's like you tie them down, they can't move. You cover them in sweets and like in honey, and like you slowly keep them alive, and like basically they get slowly eaten alive by like insects and vermin and shit. it's probably one of the most fucked up ways to kill somebody, I think. Yeah. Pretty bad. Right, they like forcefully, they feed them to keep them alive and like extend the torture. Yeah. Yeah, pretty bad. Yes, hi, hello. Yeah, humans are scary, bro. Why are we chatting about torture? Because while playing Nintendo games, we have to talk about, like, you know, the horrors of World War II, torture methods, modern geopolitics, you know, existential dread. These are the things that come up. These are the things that come up during Nintendo games. And then while we're not playing Nintendo games, like we're playing Chivalry, then we only talk about Nintendo games. Bro, does anybody want a cat? Like, I'll give you a cat. George, does anybody want a cat? Look at him. Look at this cat. This is a good cat. See this? You want this cat? Give me the baby. I'll give you this cat. Take him. Bro, please. The problem with this cat is in his mind, he's a tiny little baby. In reality, he's a big fucking humongous beast of a cat. That's the problem. He's actually not fat at all, really. Not compared to Snake, anyway. What was I wondering about? You went all that trouble to find the special compass just to ignore your map? Get your rear in gear. Are you telling me to go to the X? X marks the spot? The half Maine Coon, half Tabby, big Chungus.
Hello? Huh?
George is big, Snake is chonk, yes. I don't like cats as pets anymore because of how they've been bothering me for years now. It's allowed everywhere, including kitchen. It's just so tiring keeping an eye on it. I think, you know, pets aren't for everybody. I don't think there's anything wrong. If you like, I don't really feel like dealing with a pet. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'd prefer that over somebody who like gets a pet and then treats it like shit, you know? He's just lonely and he wants attention. Bro, I wish George would settle. He does not. He's a very restless cat. He's extremely restless. He's always got to be moving, and if Katie walks in right now, he's gonna like leap out the door like a fucking like there's a fire in the house. He's very restless. How big of a bird could George take down? George has the physicality, but he doesn't have the mindset. That's the problem. He's big. He's got big claws, mean teeth. He can bite like a motherfucker, but when he sees like a bug, he's like he doesn't know what is happening. Snake actually has like, Snake is a big marshmallow, and Snake is actually much better about going after bugs. Like, he'll catch shit. George is like he's just stupid. Snake has more of the killer mindset, honestly, compared to George. George is looking at me like, I hear you, bitch. You know what George is really good about? He's really good about attacking people. He's really good. He attacks my in-laws. He can bite the shit out of me. He's really good at people. Yeah, you can see, dude, he's an asshole to the in-laws, man. He hates them. How long until his criminal record is cleared? I don't know. I think he's got a permanent record with the police here. So, this is years ago. George bit my mother-in-law. And Katie's family, they go to the doctor for everything. They go to the doctor, like any little thing, they go to the doctor. So they went to the doctor. She went to the doctor over the cat bite. And apparently, if you do that in North Carolina, what that means is you have to inform the police that there's like an animal that caused the bite. So the police came to our door and they're like, "Do you have a cat here?" so George has like a record with the police. He's on record with the police for having bit my mother-in-law. Unfortunate, but I understand it. It was just funny because apparently the police coming to the fucking door to ask about George is just really funny. It was like, at least I didn't have to like take him away or some shit, man. It'd be scary. I see how they do it for dogs. Yeah, dogs more than cats. But I mean, I guess there could be like rabies a real threat. You know, I guess I got to worry about it. You never know, right? Was he provoked in any way? It's hard to say because according to what I've heard, like George has never been incited to violence ever. Never, right? However, sometimes I've been watching my mother-in-law with George and watching family with George, and they really want to be friends. They really want to be friendly with George. Instead of it just being like, just leave him the fuck alone. Like, she really tries to like be aggressive and be his friend, and it's like, just pretend like he doesn't exist. Just leave him alone. I think it's 50-50. I think initially she really tried to be his friend and pissed him off. And that's why that goes that way. Yeah. I think he knows her now, and occasionally it just comes to blows every once in a while. Yeah, now he's got a grudge. Exactly. See, he never does this shit with me. He never scratches me. Well, actually, that's not true. He does scratch me, but he scratches me when he wants something. Not like, it's not a vengeful type thing, I guess. Yeah, my legs. Yeah, that's true. It's not true. He does scratch me all the time, actually. Cats are just weird with some people. I don't think George likes any of Katie's family, honestly. I don't think he likes any of them.
Ciao.
He hates in-laws. What a stereotype. I think with a very friendly cat, they think they're a cat because they meet a cat that isn't super friendly, doesn't mix well. To me, a cat's easy. Ignore it, ignore it. And if it comes to you, cool. If it doesn't, also cool. Like, just ignore it. All you gotta do. Simple as. Cat ever scratch me? I remember digging his claws into my legs. That's him, but that's him like begging me for attention or something is what that is. Or except you may bleed. Just seems like your mom can't. I know, just you can't handle a few cat claws in her flesh. Like, come on, man. It's not that. The wounds aren't that deep. No, George is my. Oh, we're sliding. And you can slow down by. That's kind of cute. George is our cat. We have 2 baby girls. He's friendly. You think George intentionally made your mother-in-law fall down the stairs? If that was anybody's fault, it was the baby's fault. But I mean, it's a baby, so. Yeah, blame the baby, exactly. Put the baby in jail for 8 months.
Open up, police. We got a report that a cat named George Costanza bit someone. Sir, you're under arrest. Stop licking your paw, that's not remorse. Jeez, he is resisting by becoming going limp. Get the kid cuffs. Oh, of course, he is high on limp.
Game Outlaw, thank you very much. Triple? Almost. The ghost line fell off in Luigi Mansion 1 and 2 and 3. I feel like they probably did not want ghosts that looked like real dead kids in Luigi's Mansion. That's my theory. You know, they probably wanted it to be like, you know, they probably wanted to, I understand. I'm not mad about it. This part of the game's been cool. What system am I playing on? I am playing on the Switch. Switch 2, that is. It's a ghost toad. Mummies are just ghosts on sticks. Mummies aren't realistic. Where's the decaying flesh?
Yellow. Ciao.
We're warping back. Okay.
Oh, yes.
GG. Why is Luigi getting frozen every 0.2 seconds? And where's Brendan Fraser? Hey, triple star. Point of moment is that there is no decaying flesh. Finally settled down, huh, cat? Must be annoying, cat. Mine is laying down next to me, nice and chill now. He just took like 45 minutes to actually jumping in my face and rubbing all over me. If he would stay here more frequently, I would set up the cat cam again.
I do it.
Working out is stupid and I hate it, but at least I can watch Barb while hating it. What's up, Myth Information? How's it going, man? You miss Good Meow? Yeah, Snake's probably downstairs in bed. George's in my office all the time. I can barely keep him out. Snake is the one that doesn't come to my office very much anymore. I think he doesn't want to come upstairs because the girls are here and he's terrified of the girls. That's why I have to wait on for a machine. I hate being healthy and not dying. Enjoying the stream? Hell yeah. To be fair to Snake, the girls have shrieked after him and like ran after him more than once, so they're probably pretty scary. Traumatizing for the cat. man. Kids are kids. Alrighty. Find the poltergeist in the roundhouse. Can't totally find my kids picking up everything. When it comes to anyone else, it's only on their terms, huh? The cats haven't scratched the girls or anything of the sort. Cats have been very patient. They just run away if they get close. But a way across that gap, I'd shave my mustache and try the lift in the warehouse. What's up, Scarface? How's it going, man? Oh. Forgot. Kind of to see that there's a dial here. The mummy unraveling mechanics is usually one of the most aha moments early on. It really highlights how much more interactive the physics are this time compared to the first game. Is he an IGN writer? Get back here, you son of a bitch! $7.8 too many ghosts. Still stuck in the Cuphead tutorial. Maybe someday. What's about the Ghost and Luigi Mansion 1 that good people to complain about? I mean, mostly it was like, you know, here's a kid, he's floating around. I think maybe these kinds of ghosts in the game are less humanized. I suspect it's because of the reasons I said earlier, because maybe having a video game with a lot of dead kids is maybe not ideal for Nintendo. Excuse me. There we go. Give me that.
Oh yeah.
Casper the Friendly Ghost or Casper the... Yeah, Casper the Friendly Ghost and Casper the Dead Kid have two very different rings to them, don't they? Defining the game generic and soulless feels exaggerated to me. I don't mind it, honestly.
Oh, yellow.
There he is. You need to reach the other side of the room to get down there. You can use the beams to get across. Use right stick to jump from beam to beam. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Am I gonna have to use the gyro to not fall here again too? Nah, you fucking asshole. I pressed it. How do I jump? How do I jump? How do I jump? What is the jump? What is the jump? I don't know what the jump is. Did they say A? I'm pressing A. Yeah, I've been pressing A. I am pressing all of the buttons. None of them work. None of the buttons work. Why are you turning around? It's the right stick? The right stick is how you jump? It's right stick? I was not reading what he said. Did I read it out loud? Oops. Streamers don't read. I was not paying attention apparently. Autopilot moment. Somebody clip it. Oh, classic. Oh. Streamers definitely don't. Get out of here.
Thanks for keeping work days in Jackson Barbara.
Hey, Nemel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nemel. How's it going, dude? Back here. Are you feeling any kind of bad that Crimson Desert kind of sucked? No. After stopping playing the game, I pretty much haven't thought about it whatsoever. I think about Crimson Desert about as hard as I think about you. One for the money. Thank you, Nemo, for the 16 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Do I pity the rich? What kind of question is that? I feel like there are people who have great financial wealth who probably go through immense personal suffering, you know, and there's probably people out there who are poor as fuck but have like pretty good life and everything works out for them. I think on average, if you've got a lot of money, then you're probably a lot of the things that cause people's lives to get ruined, you're kind of immune to. The privilege of being wealthy, right? Your life are much simpler and typically black and white. Undoubtedly, there are people who are like, yeah, I've got a lot of money, but like, you know, my life is like a living hell. You know, probably, right? On average, though. Sure, right, yeah. People who are suffering under like medical bills, or like they're underwater, their business falls apart, or you know, you name it, right? Sure, right, yeah. This room hurts my eyes. Yeah, like there's certain things that, like, you know, if you have hundreds of millions of dollars, I don't think you really care, like, you know. There's a lot of things that you just won't even ever care about. I'd say in general, I probably pity people who don't deserve to have unnecessary suffering, and I think bad things happen to good people, and that's the nature of it. Who asked? One for the money, please shut the fuck up. Do I want this to be like in the middle? You've been here for 2 seconds and I'm already irritated by you. There we go. Okay, weird. Hoodonculus. Teach men to enjoy fishing, feed him for a lifetime. Oh. There we go. Feels good to pop in during the day. Anytime, one for one. Why don't you pop in the next day? Bother somebody else. No. Like a new part-time job that doubles your last job. I can say that honestly, my life is like a significant downturn since then. I don't think there's any rules to like. I don't think human happiness necessarily follows like, oh, you have more money, then everything's perfect. I don't think that's how it works, but in general, it does trend that way because there's a lot of things that suck that only happen if you're poor. Like, you guys ever get like shit sucks? And I've had this happen. Shit fucking sucks. You have no money, and then something happens to your car. That's just like, oh joy, lucky fucking me, because things weren't bad enough. And then just right then, and like, guess what? Like, you can't put it off. You gotta fix it. Yeah. That's the struggle, man. What wonderful timing. Yeah. How it goes sometimes. Having me with your septic tank? Oh, God, that's a bad one. I think you really put off the septic tank. That's too much feces in your house, right? That's something you really put off. Have you said what you cook for the cook stream? No, I haven't. Until I announce the cooking stream, you guys can just stop asking about the cooking stream. My plan is to do it this year, and there's not much else to say. You can just stop asking about it. I don't have a date for it yet. Stop asking. Yeah. I hear you, man.
I would totally be an ethical person if I had way too much money. I'd still make sure to put my shopping cart back, or at least tell my personal shoppers to make sure they do it. Plus, no supporting anti-union businesses.
Ethical capitalist, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thanks, Bob.
Travioli, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. How did I get roped into doing a cooking stream? It's my own fault many years ago. Did it to myself. What's annoying is that our old house would have been so much better for the cooking stream than our current house. Like, it's not even close. Alekior, thank you for the sub. Minus Spectrum, yeah, minus that, I guess. Throw something in the microwave and call it a day. No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I'll say it. I said it once before. I'll say it again. The reason why I haven't done it yet is that I have to buy like a bunch of streaming equipment. Like I gotta get like some kind of microphone, like webcam. Like I gotta do a whole bunch of shit before it's a reality. So. My plan is to do it this year, and then you guys, and then I'll do it, and people will make fun of me the whole time, and then we'll all be done. So, yeah. That'll be something else.
In relation to putting the shopping cart back, now I wonder if you put the tray on top of the trash can at a sit-down restaurant.
No, I just throw the whole thing in the trash can.
Speech bubble emoji.
Everything goes in the trash can. I knew it!
Oh. Yellow.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't be a thing to tease me about forever. However it goes.
Oh, yes. I did it.
The plan is to do it this year. The year still have 8 months left in the year, so I got time. I don't even know. Now I'm worried because like the laptop I have, which I intend to use for the cooking stream, it has like one USB port. So like I pretty much have to get a USB, like a USB hub to be able to stream it, right? Because I need like a microphone and all kinds of shit, right? So like now I wonder like the USB hubs fucking suck too. So now it's like it's a whole fucking nightmare, man. It's a whole nightmare. Yeah, my laptop, I think it has 2 USB ports in it. I had a powered USB hub and it fucked up my computers for a while, man. I'm not gonna take my whole PC down in the kitchen. Are you kidding me, bro? What a horrible idea. Set up a whole desktop computer down there. What a miserable idea. That sounds so bad. Yeah, USB hubs are fucking trash, man. Yeah, I'm not putting a PC in the kitchen. I'll use my laptop to stream it. Use your phone and an iPad. I've never streamed from my phone. Thanks so much, DB45. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Get a hot plate and cook it in my office. What if I just set a small fire in my office and put like a can of baked beans over the fire? Maybe that could work for the cooking stream. I could chop up a hot dog in that can. Start a fire on your desk. Thank you, DB45. Appreciate it, man. Wear my Arthur Morgan hat. I'd sub for that. My plan is to ask Katie what she wants me to make and then try to cook her whatever she wants me to make. I'll try to find like a recipe and try to do it. Bunsen burner and some SpaghettiOs. Nah, mustard chicken, I want to make something a little bit more complicated. We'll see. Well, she doesn't like lobster or shrimp or nothing like that. Who taught me how to cook? Nobody really. My mom when I was younger encouraged me to like cook. Some of my first dates I ever had, I brought girls back to my house and I cooked for them back when I was like 16. I do that. I think I've always had like a little bit of like, I have like a good sense for it, you know? Lure them in with false hope. Do a grilling stream? Then I gotta buy a grill. I don't have a grill. No, I don't have a grill. Jambalaya. Do fish in the microwave? Some Parmigiana de Melanzane if you want something that takes a lot of work. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that shit. Eggplant Parmesan. I've never had eggplant. I've never had it. I surely would have no idea what I was doing cooking that. How? I've never had eggplant. I'm missing out. I doubt it. What do I dread more? I just the cooking stream is gonna take a shitload of work is all. Have to figure out a whole lot of garbage for the cooking stream, unfortunately. So where did this motherfucker go anyway? What soggy, over-oiled eggplant? Mario Odyssey is just sitting on my ass all day. That's not that bad. Trust me, I do that a lot. It's just a little bit longer. Cooking stream requires a lot of fucking work. And I gotta plan it out too, because I can't just do it. I have to do it at night while the girls are asleep, because I don't think you guys want the girls running around screaming. And I gotta do it like Friday night. Or Saturday night or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go right now? How much to rent a commercial kitchen? I'm not renting a commercial kitchen. You know, I don't think it's this way. Fuck. Man. Sneezing a lot today. George is looking at me like, bruh, stop sneezing. Sorry, George. Invite one lucky chatter over. Yeah, these are terrible ideas. We'll not be doing this. Just come use my kitchen. Found something. Cook the chatter Hannibal style. Iron Chef. Does YouTube have a kitchen studio setup? YouTube? Or like the website? I don't know. There's probably all kinds of cooking streams on YouTube. I should probably look at some and see like how they do it, and then I'm gonna go with that. That's actually not a bad idea. Also, do it while Katie's out, and then have her come home. But I don't want the girls on stream like that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Okay, I clearly missed wherever I'm supposed to go right now. Probably another case where I was not paying attention, and I can't find wherever these ghosts are I'm supposed to be finding right now. It has become a massive headache. Yeah, it really is. It's my own fault though. It is what it is. I'm not having a mini kitchen in my office, guys. Yeah, does anybody know what the fuck I'm supposed to do right now? Anybody know? Do I have like a thing here? Chase the dog and get the hour hand. Oh, hang on. So like maybe I gotta be looking for footprints?
Penis.
Oh, neck. John Control. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Easy bake oven. I already got this one. Okay. What's up, Cozy? How's it going? Wasn't this whole time? So did they go like up? Where did they even go? I guess they, yeah, they must have gone up. All right. I'm hanging in there, man. My mouth likes to write checks and my ass might eventually cash. Yeah, I owe it. I got to do it. I got to put forth my best effort on it. I will try. It's of my own creation. Already did that. Huh? Never promised effort, did you? No, because then I'm just gonna get shit about that forever too. These like chase the dog over and over and over levels are like my least favorite. They remind me of the cat sections in Luigi's Mansion 3. They're like, I feel like they're very repetitive and there's not like a lot actually happening in them. Yeah, it feels like busy work, exactly.
I do it.
Okay. Part where Goku needs to collect the Dragon Balls again. Alrighty. How is this HD? What, your question doesn't make sense? What do you mean? You could say it looks like this game looks like shit. That would make sense. People are just yapping at this point. This game looks really good. I mean, it's a DS game that got upscaled and probably like they probably didn't do like a fuckload of work compared to the Switch, the DS version, but it's a DS game. If your point is that it's kind of crazy that they're charging $60 for this, I agree with you. If that's the point. That's also pretty par for the course for Nintendo on their games. Yeah, it was a DS. Can we play Age of Empires 2 tonight? Sure, for 100 gift subs. God, I'm sick of tasting this dog around, man. Isn't $40 for the DS? How about Darkest Dungeon? 1,000 gift subs. Any good looking games on 3DS? Resident Evil Revelations was 3DS exclusive, for example. I don't think this game looks bad. Okay, where is this fucking dog going, actually? Yeah, I think this game looks fine. I think charging $60 for any DS game on the Switch, like, I think that's pretty nuts, regardless of whatever they did to it. We starting Marvel's game tonight? No. Oops. Do me a favor and just stop asking me for stuff for a little while. Please and thank you. Bro, where is this fucking dog? Do me a favor. I don't know if I'm playing Chivalry tonight. I think people have gotten kind of lukewarm on watching Chivalry. You guys can play it on the server yourself if you like. The girls have a word for cat they have like for dragon. They just say meow. Cats are meow. Oh boy, no more dog chasing levels, please. Ugh. There are yeah, the cat chasing missions in Luigi's Mansion 3 are kind of tedious, yeah. How do we coordinate server times? You're not there? Use Discord, man. Get enough people together on Discord. You guys can all jump into Chivalry if you like. I don't know how much time the server has left.
I did it.
So Chivalry is dead? No, I think the game's still active. You can go load it up and play it right now if you like. I don't think it's dead at all. The server, not only is the game still alive, the server's still alive. I think you can only catch them at a certain point. Are you bored of the game? I just don't like the dog chasing missions. The dog chasing missions just really drag on. Chivalry's dead. Men are not what they used to be. Did I like Crimson Desert? Oh boy, I'm tired today. That's a no. It's like the same looping questions, and I think I'm starting to lose my fucking mind a little bit. I think I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I did not like Crimson Desert. I played it for 13 hours and I stopped playing it. I did not enjoy the game. The thoughts command will solve nothing. I miss actually talking with people sometimes. Sometimes I miss that. I think when there was a lot less viewers, I think I could talk with people more often. Now it's just like the same rotating memes and jokes. I kind of miss that, man. Like the same, like, cooking stream, Barb, like the same shitty jokes, like, attention for me, like, I miss talking with people, man. I want to talk with somebody. Somebody please talk to me. Like, it's like I have so many people watching and I'm so alone. Like, please, God. Any new albums you like? I haven't listened to a new album in a long time. That's a damn mood. Chase the ghost and get the rotor. So you could just stop like with the same fucking repeated jokes 100 times a day and like actually talk once in a while. I like the jokes are fine, but like, you know, maybe consider it. Thought. All the stuff about NASA is super cool, man. I wish that their stream was like maybe like a little better, but I think they've got bigger fish to fry than like their Twitch stream, so that's fine. Like the Twitch stream isn't that great, but that's okay. I think they're more concerned with like bigger priorities. Home Inspector, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Home Inspector. They're probably like a little bit more worried about, you know, like keeping people alive. Yeah, they're on like the far side of the moon, right? It's crazy. Right, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I'm the reason for reducing chat's work productivity. I'm not responsible for your own failings or successes.
Hello.
It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with you. If you gotta focus and do work, then maybe you should turn the stream off.
Ciao.
Actually, the billions of dollars we should be spending in the government, yeah, I don't really want to give our government billions of more dollars, honestly, especially with what they're fucking doing these days. I'm good, actually. Or mute it. Yeah. It's really mentally painful to engage with on a daily basis. Ron, you have never offended me. I just every once in a while I want to actually talk to a human and not like, hey Barb, green M&M, hey Barb, Mario Maker, hey Barb, Mario. Like, bro, like stop. Like, for five, I'm like looking in the sea of chat for like somebody to engage with. Like, please, God, somebody, anybody. I have heard of Contraband Police, yeah. Came out a while ago. There's another game called Gate Guard Simulator, which is like another game like that, but it's like you're the guard of like a medieval city. Seems like a little weird subgenre. What's up, 36? How's it going, man? Everything is terrible. I didn't say it was terrible. I never said that. For all I know, Contraband Police is sick. I haven't played it. Gate Guard Simulator didn't seem all that awesome. Didn't seem like, oh man, I gotta play Gate Guard Simulator, bro. I try to encourage people to say something other than the same 4 jokes I've read 1,000 times in one day. I like to encourage people every once in a while to do so. It's hard for Nintendo chat, I know. How's week? I'm enjoying the game, to be honest. I'm having a good time. Been fun.
I want to fuck the white M&M.
this door. A couple years ago that worked for NASA, and they were on a team that calculated shuttle trajectory. It was pretty cool to hear them. That is pretty cool. Kind of mind-boggling. These are the explosives. Hang on, can I... Ah. Sure. What? Okay, sometimes it's hard to tell where things are. There we go. It's hard to tell what things are once in a while. Brain power in humans is at an all-time low. The idea of like if Twitch chat got like progressively worse as time went on and like it just got worse and worse and worse is like deeply depressing to me. I don't think that's the case. I think it depends on what I'm playing. I think if I do like a crossword or play Slay the Spire or something, I think people are fine. I think if I play like pee pee poo poo Mario, then it's like, did you see the Mario Galaxy movie? Then I gotta talk about Seth Rogen all day or some shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have played Drova. Yeah, it drove away all my viewers. I did play Drova. Drova was okay. I liked the idea of Drova more than I liked the execution. I thought it was a great idea. I thought it kind of like sucked to play, but it was a cool idea for a game. Felvidek, Felvidek was definitely a game. It was amusing for a one-time playthrough. Probably wouldn't really recommend it, but what's a movie you've seen recently? And dude, with kids, man, it's so hard to catch movies, man. I wish I could. I almost never. I started watching Casablanca and I couldn't even finish that. We watched a shitty zombie movie a while back. That wasn't all that great. Look at what else we've seen. Sentimental value on Saturday afternoon, a nice, slow, very tender. We saw, what was the movie with, God, it's the one with, Fines or whatever. It's the cooking one where he starts killing everybody, the meal or the kitchen or whatever. That one, what was funny about that one is that I had the menu, that's it. What was funny about that movie is that I just thought it was going to be like a drama. I thought it was just going to be like a drama movie. I didn't realize like, oh wait, he's like going to kill everybody. like I didn't realize. So going in, I was like, oh, it was a real left turn for me to be like, oh wow, so this is very different than I thought it was going to be. Very surprised. We're playing Tropical Freeze for the first time. Tropical Freeze is so good. Great game. That was okay. I don't know if I really have like a real opinion on that movie. It's a lot harder to have opinions about things when you watch one movie when your kids are sleeping and you're like exhausted. Like you don't even care anymore. It's like whatever, put it on. It's hard, man. It drains the caring out of you. So yeah, put that on. You refuse to play the, yeah, I don't blame you, man. Playing the Nintendo tax. I don't blame you on that. Especially for a game that was $20 on the Wii U, you know, and now you have to senselessly pay way more. Like that sucks. You know, this game that was $20 on the Wii U, we made barely any changes, and now you owe us $70. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's bullshit. You guys think out of all the games that are like, you know, piracy exists, right? You guys think out of all the pirated games out there that Nintendo games are pirated the most? I would probably bet money that Nintendo games are probably pirated like almost the most out of anything. You guys think so? We added funky mode for sure. You think no? Yeah. It's because of Pokemon. PC games are much more pirate. You think so? Not like Nintendo games. I guess it'd be kind of hard to find the stats on something like that, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, how would you be able to tell, right? Another bitch ass toad. Pour yourself to the FBI. I think Nintendo games, I would wager that Nintendo games are probably among the most pirated. And not even necessarily like new games. Just like any Nintendo games overall. I'd also say that that's also a problem Nintendo's created themselves too. PC game is not even really close. You think we are evolving a society or heading towards our own destruction? The optimist in me says that every generation since like Plato and Aristotle has looked at the future and been like, man, shit is going downhill, man. We are fucked. So like in that sense, when people look at things and say how grim everything is and how horrible everything is, and that's pretty par for the course, right? It's been that way for a long time. The pessimist in me says things are worse than they've ever been, and you know. Hard to say for sure though.
Come on.
You know that Plato type running is going to make people stop memorizing shit for oral? I think you're thinking of Socrates, not Plato. Socrates did not like the written word. They didn't have nukes in Plato's day. Come here, little bitch. He wrote that and put that in Socrates' mouth. I mean, it's kind of hard to say who said what and who said when, right? But So wait, how do I bring Toad over then? Hang on. Right, Socrates didn't trust the written word, right? But in the ancient world, it's hard to say who wrote what and who did anything, so who knows? Wait, I did something? What did I do? Oh, hang on. So I gotta launch Toad's bitch ass over. Okay. Socrates. Stop sucking Socrates. There you go. Where the hell is Toad going? Whoopsie daisy. Toad? What is your major malfunction, Toad?
Hey Chat and Barb, I'm going to Publix for the first time soon. What do I order?
Publix chicken is great. They're like fried chicken or they're chicken tenders or what have you. There's no way I'm falling in this. Master Gears would crush me in a mushroom soup. The fuck am I doing here? I gotta launch him over there. Their subs are really good. I'm sorry, Toad. I don't know what I'm doing with Toad here. Bro, it's like, am I supposed to aim for the right side here? Is that what I'm aiming for? There we go, okay. Aim for the bushes. Bro, it is hard to tell where I am sometimes. Okie dokie. I'd say get a sub and get some Publix chicken. It reheats pretty well too. It'd be alright. Someone needs to report me for Toad abuse.
Come on.
Why does this game seem nothing like Luigi's Mansion? Are your eyes closed? Ow, fuckers. If you had to run for office, which one would you aim for? I don't know, man. I would never want to be a part of politics. I think for politics, you would either have to be a complete psychopath, immoral asshole, or a people person. And I don't think I'm either of those things, so I think I'm kind of disqualified. Definitely not a people person, and I don't think I'm a complete immoral asshole psycho, so... Been kind of hard. There we go. Days. I've seen you play half sword.
Oh, yellow.
We saw what you did to shoe scale last night. You can't, you know, power bombing somebody like 10 times in a row. Not that big of a deal, bro. Come on.
Come on.
Toad, can you stop being a piece of shit? Why are these things making incredibly detailed fart noises? It's conkers all over again. So, do we gotta go back up or something? Maybe it's upstairs.
Come on.
We're gonna fart making a detailed noise. I thought that was a sub alert. Luigi's mentioned a notoriously large fart noise budget, apparently. Okay. What's this? Do I gotta like go back around here and do this? Maybe you can help me reach the lift back there. Okay. What was the point of even discovering this like bridge over here anyway? Bonus? One time we wear headphones and bar play shit. I didn't play shit sounds. That's the game, bro. Oh, wow. Man, how the hell was I supposed to do this one fast enough? Jeez. Well, they really don't give you much of a chance on these little bonus rooms, bro. They fuck you like immediately. These bonus rooms are rough.
Come on.
Ball made up whoopee. No more banjo games. No more banjo games, please. Something tells me in the dark corners of my mind that I think, unfortunately, banjo will return. I actually think it will. Not as in like I'm gonna play it, as in like they're gonna make another, actually. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think they're gonna try. They'll try it eventually, because Microsoft is stupid, and they'll eventually do it. And I'll play it. I probably as Twitch's premier banjo streamer. I guess I have to.
Come on.
Self-describe. You've never played ukulele? I have never played ukulele, no. I've heard the first one sucks and the second one's really good, is what I've heard. Twitch's premier banjo streamer who also hates banjo. Okay, so now we are going where? Are we going? Lead the toad to the service elevator. Oh, that's above us somewhere. Hat in Time is a great game.
Come on.
Toad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What is that shit? What is this game doing, bro? I'm kind of surprised I haven't played Hat in Time. Yeah, I haven't played it.
Come on.
It's like more or less how I'm carrying my girls sometimes when it's like time to go to the bath or something. It's more than just grab them and be like, all right, it's time to go. Hat in Time was great. People play a Hat in Time on Switch too. Unfortunately, it's got capacity. Ah, it doesn't really. Just palm the back of their head. Sometimes you gotta drag them unwilling. All right.
Oh, yes. Oh, I did it.
Mission complete. Judges the 3D platform itch if you got it. 3D platformers are so rare. It feels like they come out so infrequently, you know. Grab the toddler by whatever surface. They run away from us sometimes too. Like they fight. It's like wrangling a fish. What's up, Guru? Yeah, not a lot of this. I mean, in general, I feel like there's not a lot of great 3D platformers. The last really good one was Astrobot for sure. At this rate, I don't think Astrobot's ever coming to PC. I heard about Demon Tides. Yeah, I heard about that one. Astrobot was a lot of fun, yeah. Sony's kind of moving away from releasing their games on PC, apparently. So. You're the real hero. Good job recovering that final clock part. That'll ever, yeah. They also want dynamic pricing. Then they maybe dropping more in September. Did they? Was there a hint about that or something? They canceled the port of Ghost of Yote. Maybe they decided it just wasn't worth it or something. Peace at last. Oop. I think PS5 would be my last Sony console. Just behind the clock tower gate, another possessor. I wish I could say I was surprised. He and the ghost seem to be headed to the top of the tower. Console's gonna be PCs anyway. I mean, yeah, right? More or less. Alrighty. PS5 has been in the closet since Astrobot. Probably gonna get it. Yeah, I gotta get it out for Saros, right? I gotta plug my shit in too. Last thing I played on it was God of War, I think. PS6 gonna be 900 when that comes out. Ugh. Miserable. God of War, Metroidvania, and PS5 is 900 now. PS5 is exclusively my streaming box now. Basically, I think it'll be $1,000. Like a console for $1,000 sounds like crazy to me, man. I feel like I'm starting to feel like the old folks would be like, back in my day, a candy bar was a nickel. Back in my day, a console was $100. $200, and they actually made games for it. Back in my day, gas was $1 a gallon. Yeah, $1,000 console is fucking nuts, man. Get a PC at that point. Well, that's why wasn't it like was it Xbox CEO or somebody was like they want to move away from you even owning a console. They want you to like rent a console and like a game. Like they don't even want you having these things anymore, right? Yeah, they don't want you owning PCs or anything. The new CEO is changing that. Okay, now is there... How do I open this door? It was Bezos that said that? It's just my like nobody has computers anymore. They just want to like take computers away or shit. Like what do you... I don't know, who knows, man. $730? Can't be 370, so 730. Let's see. There we go. I guess that'd be pretty hard for kids nowadays, because do kids... All right, Chad, if you've got kids that are like, you know, my kids are too young, but if you've got kids, could they read a clock like that or no? Like, would they be able to tell that, or do they even teach that anymore? Could your kids tell? They could not. Yours can, mine can. 18 and 12, they both can't. Really? At 18, they can't? Really? That's crazy. Unbelievable.
I think so.
What about cursive? Probably a lot of people in chat can't write in cursive. Press 1 in the chat if you can't write cursive. Press 2 if you can. Seems like a lot of people in chat actually can. More than I expected. It's been 20 years. This area of the game has been pretty cool. A lot of moving parts and stuff. Very neat. Felipe, thank you for that tier 2.
I am not a merry man.
Barb's average chat is probably 38. That's not true. I appeal to the younger generations. That's not true. I'm very popular with kids. Yo, guys, this game is pretty 6-7. Am I right, guys? Hey, be sure to use those Skibbity Twitch Prime subs. Or else you are not bussin'. For real. The cringe.
You suck, you jackass.
I'm frame mog your Twitch Primes. I'm 39. You love the Gen Z meme you showed the other day? Wait, you talking about this? Hang on. One sec. You talking about this one? Let's see. I think somebody reposted it today on this. Are you talking about Gen Z Barb here? One second. You got Gen Z Barb, and then I don't know. Oh god, let's not get too close. I don't know who did this shit. I don't know who did that, but I'm deeply offended. My eyes. No yelling on the bus. Ow.
Bob. You look like a mix between the EDM slushy and Justin Timberlake lol.
Jadroni, thank you for the bits. Ritzy, thank you for the sub. Somebody torched a toilet paper warehouse near my house this morning. First gasoline prices, now it's going to be shit tickets. What's next? I've never heard it referred to as shit tickets before. Okay. Yeah, I think I've ever heard that. This enemy is particularly annoying. Getting better at the triple suck. Getting a lot of sucking practice here. Can we have the bar broccoli emote? Did somebody make a better Twitch TV emote of that? Let me go, dick. Oh, this enemy's so annoying. Stop it. Oh, God damn it! Ah. I'm broccoli mogging you. game isn't very scary. Bro, get... God, what is this enemy spam, man? Oh my goodness. Hey. God. You're 75 and not. This is the most mid boss in the game. I mean, this one just seems like it was just a lot of enemies over and over, right? Okay. Curious to see what you think of the next one. There we go. The next one isn't great. This section seems really long. Yeah, that section was, I think this section, the level was cool, but the boss fight of this area kind of dragged on a little bit. It's like a shitload of the same enemies over and over. That one kind of dragged a little bit. The next boss is weird. The spider was, I thought the spider was the coolest boss for sure. Bring it back. Behold the cube. No, there's been no mention of Mario. Did somebody send Barb the better Twitch TV emote so I don't spam the link? Yeah, it was a little too long. You ever seen the movie Cube? I have seen, I think I've seen all of the Cube movies, I think. What is this? Barb broccoli. Okay, fine. I've added Barb broccoli. Oh, God. No. Dead ass. He's got that emote is bussin', yeah. He's mogging us. What's up, Rizzlers? Starting my look maxing arc. Increased our dark light. Cooling component of the dark light has reached its maximum. Those ghosts can't hide from you now, so we maxed it out then. Wish somebody made it greener. You can talk to my dog. How do you do, fellow kids? Fire emote, brah. Keeping it 100. That's so Ohio of you. Nah, it's better Twitch TV. Stop talking. I think we're all 40 here and don't actually know real slang. No, really? Looks like there's 2 more areas. You're 36. Top of the mountains. That's the coldest part of Evershade Valley. I hope you brought your winter coat. Are you fronting with us? German geologists started a mining operation in these snow-capped mountains. When ghosts started moving in, they got scared and abandoned it. My slang regresses. I love old slang. Most righteous. Can you dig it? God. Frontin' is millennial slang. Yeah. All right, guys, I've had enough. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back streaming tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. I will see you guys next time. Let's see. Who do we got? Let's go raiding. Who is streaming right now? I will throw you kind folks to Oats and Goats, who is doing a Doom marathon, and he is playing Doom Eternal. Go check out Oats and Goats, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go check out Oats and Goats W stream. Thanks, bro. He is playing Doom Eternal. I don't know if he's playing it for the first time or not, but he's doing a Doom marathon. Go say hey. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a good one. Go raid. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.